Are we ready for day 2 of the Grand Festival here in Splatoon 3? Because I know I am. I've been really excited to play this since we stopped yesterday, so I'm ready to jump straight into the world of Splatoon 3 here and continue our celebrations in this said Grand Festival. I was actually wanting to play some of the game here today, in between the streams. Didn't really have a chance. I'll talk more about that later in the stream itself, so this will be my first time playing since yesterday. And I think today we're going to focus more on battling since we kind of explored a lot yesterday. More than, you know, playing the event. So, yeah, my focus today is going to try to put in that work for Team Past. So, without any further ado, let's jump in. Alright, so here in the beginning, you may have noticed that you don't see me. And that's because we had a little bit of an audio issue here for not terribly long, just a few seconds. But unfortunately, trying to read the news here, it doesn't exist. But hey, here we are. It's day 2. Let's go ahead and jump straight in. You lip sync, we drip ink. Unlike most Splatfest, the first phase of the Grand Festival will last for 48 hours. Just so you know, the halftime report is held back until the second phase. Who's ready to toss some fizz bangs? Hit out the battle pot in the lobby to check out the set standings and get in there to battle. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and get things started. Why was I on mute? That's interesting. Thanks for the heads up. I hit the button once and I saw my light go on. Sure. I have no idea how much people got to even hear. It's been a day, dude. I am legit so tired of today. Because if anything can go wrong, it has gone wrong kind of day. I don't even understand. So, welcome to day 2, everybody. Give it a fun thing to look back later, see what the heck happened. Alright, well, that's it. Let's jump straight into the game. So, we've gone through all the rotations at this point for Tricolor, so now we're on to just stages getting randomized. So right now, Mahi Mahi is in the said rotation. So, let's just go straight in and start playing. First things first, I like to explore this world. We'll see who is performing at this point. So we got Shiver Fry and Big Man over here. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite songs from them. That's like the second Splatfest song from this game. So good. And then over here is our main theme for Splatfest from Splatoon 2. You hear this song all the time in Splatoon 2's history. A classic. So, Splatoon 3 hosts are on the left and Splatoon 2 hosts are on the right. Then we know Team Past is taking that presence over in the main stage. Let's go. Want to see what Callie and Marie are up to. Oh, you shouldn't have pressed earlier. Well, that's good to hear. I hope that went good for you. You got 2 10x and 100x. That's pretty good. Yeah, even if you didn't win the 100, that's still good that you were able to get 2 10x ones. That's nice. Yeah, they're all, for the most part, playing the songs we've heard so many times over the years. That's neat. Because this song from Callie and Marie is what I'm very used to hearing from Splatoon 1 Splatfests. Very, very used to hearing this song. So, I'm getting my stuff all set while looking at these said concerts. Looking at what the maps are in rotation, dealing with the tech issue in the middle of it. So, to refresh myself, it's Hagglefish and Umani in Open, Manta Marina and Ramen in Pro, and Mahi Mahi in Tricolor. I don't remember what Mahi Mahi was for Tricolor. That's one I gotta look at the history, because it's been a long time. But I guess let's go to that bus, aka I hit the pause button. So I'm not walking all the way over there, that's too much. Oh, I don't think I ever did the daily. Oh well, that's fine. Don't always need that drone. Let me get my first play. because it's just experience. Ugh. Alright, I'm curious about this one. I'm gonna look up the history of Tricolor here, and I can figure out when Mahi Mahi was in the rotation last. So let's see. I think this was at the rework. Oh, this was Springfest. Baby Chicks, Little Bunnies, Bear Cup. So that happened back in April. Oh, wow, that's why I don't remember it, because that feels like a lifetime ago almost, and that was just this year. So it's been a bit. But I think I'm going to start one of these. I'm immediately going to start a game and leave a game, because I have one use left of a ticket. So I'm going to use that first before I do anything else, because, yeah, let's just say I'd immediately be leaving any lobbies I join, so might as well get a warm-up game in, and might as well do it for Tricolor. Because you rarely get to play this. This is like the 22nd day. Keep on forgetting the math on this. It's not many. Not many days in a row Tricolor's been available this entire game. So take advantage of it while it lasts. Because after this, is Tricolor just going to be this dying breed where it basically doesn't exist? Because unless they rerun Splatfest, Tricolor's lost behind event, that'll be no longer. So who knows what's going to be happening? Only time will tell. Okay, I kind of remember the stage now as I'm playing on it. Because I played a decent amount of this one and try. Because some stages I have next to no history with, and then others, yeah, good amount of history. Which is kind of dependent on the Splatfest, and honestly, just the balancing of the teams at the time, because some were way worse than others, which really made this mode kind of, yeah. Nice jump. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad we're hearing a lot of these songs that technically have been in the game since day one, but you don't hear them outside of Jukebox. Like, that's been my one big wish list with this game as well, going into it. We talked about some of this yesterday, like some of our hopes with Splatoon 4, but one of my wish lists for Splatoon 3 at the time, and it didn't happen, was custom music, essentially, which would have been at that point just letting us pick songs from the jukebox. Kind of like Smash Bros, for example. Having certain songs have an affinity, so if you wanted this song to play more often or this song not, having like a slider essentially to adjust it. To say you really like Clickbait, but you don't like Slopping Spree. If you don't like Slopping Spree, you're a monster. But taste the music aside, if you didn't like one song over the other, you can just have a slider that can adjust how often you would hear that said song in question, like Smash Bros. I would have loved to have seen something like that in this game, and then let people have that option to pick songs in general that are from other games, because we have Splatoon 1 and 2 battle music in this that can only play in the lobby. So that's my hope for Splatoon 4. Like, give us some more sound options. Even like an option to turn off the music. As much as I like the music in this game, there are sometimes you just want to listen to your own songs. And you can do that in a fighting game, no problem, like Smash, but not in Splatoon. And I don't know why. So it'd be nice to be able to do something like that. So that's my hope for eventual Splatoon 4, because you know what's going to happen. The sales of 3 alone pretty much tells Nintendo they should make another game, because this was the best-selling game at launch in the franchise. Like, Splatoon 3 did amazing, which is saying a lot because of how good Splatoon 2 did at launch. 2's launch was really, really good because it was on the console, and it just picked up momentum afterwards. But then you got this game, which smacked the sales like completely in a different realm. So, you know they're making it. It's guaranteed. I think there's even like been leaks about a potential Splatoon 4 like code names and such already being revealed. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Nice first game of the day. That was pretty good. We demolished the other side. Yeah, look at that. They didn't even have a chance. We got into both teams' bases pretty evenly too. Take that win. Also, you probably figured it out by now, but I'm not wearing headphones, so hopefully the audio for this won't be too bad. It probably should be based on my settings, but I didn't want to wear headphones right now. It's gonna be me for a while, so I figured might as well. I rarely get to rock the headphone list setup, although based on the intro, maybe I should have worn them because I would have heard if I was muted or not. Nice 100 win. Let's go. Alright, what do we get for my roll? Gonna be a pack of stickers? Eh. Yeah, one of them's even a repeat, so it doesn't matter. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, I think this time I'm gonna go double experience, because I've been trying to use more of these experience tickets just to use them up. I might as well go and experience. That should be a good idea for a bit. And before I do anything else, I might as well just do my dailies now before I forget. Join later? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'd definitely say you focus on getting food first. That's a good idea. Oh, new shirt. Oh, God. The rarity. There are still certain pieces of gear I just have not bought in this game yet, and I am shocked. Just because of how many times I'll refresh these stores. I just keep on getting unlucky, I guess, with certain pieces. And I might as well because I forgot it yesterday. Go to Alterna now and take care of the daily here. Yeah, 999 is no. I've been dealing with this text for like 2 years. I'm good. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have the money, aka eggs. It almost feels like a crime to go straight to the lobby without walking through the soaker. Like, that's just... I feel like law. You have to. If the Grand Fest is happening, get soaked. Let me see who's on the stage. Thankfully, I can take a shortcut because of our 100x win from yesterday. A funny last-second win. Those Chip Fry Big Man. I don't know what that song is, though. The thing is, we have the rotation schedule of music. I just don't know what's available what time, because it's all kind of in-game time. Not necessarily actual time like the rotations, which I find a little funny. Oh, also, there's another thing I kind of want to try while I'm here. Apparently, there's an out-of-bounds people have already found for Grand Fest, so you can explore the rest of the area, which is surprising, but also not. Like, if you've played Splatoon 1, I think within the first week, someone found out about Shrek in that game, which allowed you to do something similar just in Inkopolis Plaza. It's like right here. You wedge yourself between this character and the box, and like you eventually like push out. I've seen like some of the out of bounds that you go in. Like, there's so much of this area that actually has collision, which is insane. I think you're needing an Inkling or Octoling that's here specifically to push you through the box. And if you do that, there's a lot of this area that's actually solid. So you can go like behind the stages or a little outside of the fenced off area here, which is really cool. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. It's literally just all like one clip. But I just want to see if I can try real quick while explaining. It's really cool. Now, normally that's a situation where Nintendo would be patch immediate because they don't like you breaking their games. But this is like a 3-day event. I don't think it's gonna matter. So let the out of bounds commence. I really hope we do get the comeback here based on the amiibo data that people have peeked into right now. I really hope that's true, where the newer amiibo can take you back here. That'd be great. Because this area would be a shame to see just be added for one event and then just lost to history. Like, if the only way you get back here is via hacks, for example, that would be an actual crime. Because Splatoon 2 Splatfest area no longer exists. Splatoon 1 got updates with Callie and Marie, so those amiibo take you back to a Splatfest-themed vibe. So that Splatfest, like, view in general is still in the game that you can access. But with Splatoon 2, you can't go back, ever. They didn't do something similar with that game, which is kind of shocking. But amiibo in that game functioned differently. I don't know what they could have done to change that. Amiibo for that was pretty much just a glorified picture mode. That was it. So unless they coded, like, the Pearl Marina amiibo to take you back to the final event, which I didn't, then that final event area, or any Splatfest area as a whole, doesn't really exist. It sucks. Oh, is this a new song? I know it's supposed to be having newer songs for this event. It might be a new song. Or maybe it's from one of the last Splat, but I barely hear it's a newer one. Be talking on my rear end. I'm used to doing that. Ah, couldn't even see where the guy was. Oh, what the? Oh, flank. That's why. I do remember this is how the map was when it was in rotation back in April. More favor towards the defenders in a lot of ways. Because once a defender gets in your base, it's like, this is literally the area you get to work with. It's like a couple feet wide. There's like nothing here. Finally, get him out of here. I see this guy around the corner, so I wouldn't be surprised someone's peeking a ledge. Oh, got him with a snipe. Nice shot. I'm fighting a whole 100x winning team here, so that makes this a little hard too, because not everyone on both these sides are 100x winners. It could just be me. Alright, there you go. Get him out of here. Again, man, this 52 just won't leave us alone. They've been here this entire game. Alright, one signal got launched after 2.5 minutes. But needless to say, signal number 2 ain't happening. I'm just gonna hit them with a booyah. It's at least better than nothing. My gosh. Total annihilation. That was a very hard team to fight, which I'm not shocked. To be fair, at least 2 of these people are on the same time, at the same team, excuse me, because they're both star named Star. How you know they're in a clan of some kind? Very easy to tell. Probably also check what my abilities are soon enough, because I've been getting a lot of chunks. I don't remember how many, especially with the 10 chunk drop yesterday. That was really good. So I'm probably a good chunk of chunks up. That's a sentence. I'm pretty full of some chunks now. I could probably build more things if I wanted to. Although, it's like every time I turn around now, it's like, I'm good. I don't think I need to build gear. It's kind of what happens when you play this game for 2 years. You kind of get everything you need for any kind of build. At this point, I've hit that limit. Ooh, another 100x winner on my side, and 2 on the other, so this is very balanced. This is a 4v4. I watched someone earlier today play this for the very first time, and their first game was 100x, so needless to say, the hundreds are also being given out like candy. So, I wouldn't be surprised we get another one tonight at some point. That's when we play the open and pro modes. Like, it's not gonna happen in Tricolor. That'd be, like, a really interesting idea to have a high-end battle like that for Tricolor. It wouldn't mean anything, but it would really scale up the points here. And this mode doesn't need that, because it's already the highest payout category for a team. Like, if you win Tricolor, a lot of the times that can usually mean that you win the Splatfest, just because of how much Tricolors is worth. Tricolors worth so much of the final score. But we don't need it to be a, 10, 100, and 333 multiplier on top of those points. Like, we're good. Get out of here. One shot away. The brush got me before I can get the Nautilus. Good. Ah, bad side. The one side I wasn't ready to check yet. And he got us both in like one set of shots. That was really good from the Nautilus. I couldn't have done that while I was alive. So close. I can jump in because that seems like a good enough spot. Got it. Let's go. And I got a kill out of that too. Nice. Although it's not counting. Don't like that. At least I got the double, triple. Just slaughter them all. Take them all down, one at a time. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I might have been able to survive it with a Booyah Ball, but I don't think it really matters. Oh no. And that didn't matter, but I killed someone with a bomb, so the bomb throw was good. Man, talk about a really good 30-second push. That's all it took for us to win. Because that is a steamroll victory. Let's go. You love to see it. I want to see that KD too. I was doing pretty good near the end. Yeah, 14-7. Pretty good. Let me look into the future a little bit, because I want to see what else we will probably end up playing tonight. We're going to be going for at least the 4 hours that I'm aiming for. I don't know if we're going to go any longer than that. It really depends on how I feel, because I have not gotten much sleep. It has been definitely a day. And last night in general, wrapping up work on the behind the scenes stuff at their stream. I didn't end up getting off the computer until like 2 in the morning. So, didn't help I fell asleep late too. So we'll see how tonight goes. We'll see. I'm just in here for them vibes. You know, it's funny, I would say I haven't heard the song in a long time, but I played through all of Auto Expansion last, like, year to finish it up. Or was it going into 2023? I think it was going into 23. So I've heard the song a lot more recently. Point. Might die? Yeah. Especially when the bomb got thrown. Pretty much a death sentence waiting to happen. I don't think this song, now thinking about it, from Octo Expansion, I don't think this song was ever used in a multiplayer game from 2. So that's kind of random, but also cool. Yeah, that guy just wasn't gonna leave. I'm not giving you the chance. Get him out of here. Gonna do this because yeah. Damn. So close. That was not a sniper there. I would have got it. I only needed like another second. Alright, our team got it. That's so unfortunate, man. I almost had that point filled from my team's color. And then President over here, excuse me, has to steal all the glory. Come on, President. Share some fun for the rest of us. I've been doing all the work in this game. Yeah, I'll take advantage of your big bubbler, thank you. Because now none of the other enemies can hit me from the present side. It's funny how in Tricolor the big bubble can actually be helpful if it was from the other team. Because that's never a case, normally. Big bubble is useless for you, usually. But in this case, yeah, I can use it. I'm fine with this. Look at the selection of stages. We got a pretty healthy selection of stages coming up here soon. And what's nice is we can actually see the tricolor rotation as well. Oh wait, actually they didn't finish those rotations yet. I thought they did, but I was wrong in the beginning of the stream. According to this info I'm seeing on Jalonzo bot here, we're still working through all the stages that were in the tricolor mode before, 'cause starting at 4 a.m., tricolor stages are getting randomized, which means at this stage, then we've gone through them all. We haven't gone through them all yet. I thought we did. But there's been so many, I guess I underestimated just how long we'll take to rotate through stages. Even after 24 hours is not enough. Well, that's a bad sign. Yeah, that's why. Okay, at least I got one. It's kind of hard to fight against a dynamo and also a shooter. Always hope it's something like a dually. Like Tetras are some of the hardest to fight, as you can see. They dodge a lot. Got him finally. It's like, dude, stop. Nice, got one of them with that. Cool. The rematch. No. Hydra said yes. I need the dead tired badge. That's how I feel, man. Where'd you get that? Share. I love getting a kill with a fizz bang because those things are weak. You die from one of those, it's the same as dying from like the angle shot. It's something that's very, very rare. Start using these fizz bangs. Man, one more shot, and that was gonna go Booyah Bomb when I killed. We're leading the charge so far because Present is ahead, which makes us ahead with them. So that's good. Let's keep on pushing ahead. That's so much of our color near the end, too. That was really good. So here's hoping. I know we won at least with the presence push, but I'm hoping we took it over. Ah, so close. 4%. Actually, is that even? Yeah, it's about 4%. Because of the point difference I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, no, that's a good one. I'll take it. You know, we're not the leading team. Victory's a victory. I think that's why I'm doing this too. I want to pull up another page for later because I kind of feel like in a random weapon mood tonight. So if I do that, I want to have a randomizer on standby. So working on that on my other screen now. I don't know why it took this many years because this was introduced back in Windows 10. But I'm starting to actually utilize the multi-desktop feature in Windows a lot more now. It's mainly just because sometimes 3 screens is enough. You need more screens, but sometimes you just can't fit more on your desk. So just make more forehead, and that's basically what I'm doing. Using the virtual desktop environment's giving me more screen real estate to work with. It's so nice to put like other pages up that I don't need right away, like an extra thing of notes for something, or like a second instance of OBS for raw gameplay in the background, like for this stuff. It's so nice just to have it on different screens. I could just literally tab back and forth. It's honestly a feature I didn't really find much of a use for until more recently, just because it's, I don't know, for me it just was more niche since I already have multiple screens. I think it's really good on a one-screen setup, like say using a laptop. It's perfect to flip-flop between multiple desktop screens with a virtual environment. So by using that, you can kind of maximize your one screen and make it as many as you need, which is a really good idea. I'll probably end up doing that on a laptop setup going forward, just because of how useful it's been for me here. It also helps on laptops. You usually have like a mouse shortcut by like flipping around your fingers on a trackpad. Like on my laptop, it's like a 4-finger method. You hold the trackpad with 4 fingers, swipe left and right, and now you swap between desktops. It's really convenient. And I think it's pretty much like that for like all Windows laptops, when I've noticed. Did I grab down the way down? Because that's not what I wanted. But that's fine, I guess. Go up with some of our ink. Dude, come over here. I want to get your big sweep. Got him. And his friend. This, thank you. Got it, barely. All the fizzbangs are being thrown at me there in the last second. That pretty much secures the victory for the attacking side. When I started playing this map again, I said that this is a favored one for defenders, and as soon as I said that, it swapped over to the other aspect. Now they're more in the favor of the attackers, which I find funny. It's because I'm an attacker, that's why. Because I'm slaughtering them all. It's been working out real nicely. Wow. Just under 20%. That is so low. We're not doing a good job. I can see why. Hey, Canary, how you doing? Ooh, what am I getting? Intensify? I think I used a good amount of that as of late, so I do need to restock Intensify. That'd be helpful. Well, 20, what? No, not 20k, it's 200k. Like, enough to upgrade something level 5, if needed. Doubt anything else I'm trying to upgrade is gonna be in the shop. Doing good, that's good to hear. Doing good myself, thanks for asking. Now the event is underway again. It's been a day, that's for sure. Probably elaborate more on that later on. For now, going dry color. Because honestly, it's probably the longest I've gone without getting a mirror match in dry color in ages. Hard to say. Although I think last Splatfest Tricolor did pretty good. Helped out on Team Rice based on the popularity by the end. If I was on the other teams, it probably would have been Mirror Match City. Actually, no, it wasn't Mirror Match City. I gotta look back. I don't remember. Like 60% of the vote. That's usually when Mirror Match City. Oh, I just noticed this Bomb Rush Blush. Ooh. I don't think I've heard this one in a multiplayer map. I might have. I'm trying to remember. Did this play in Splatoon 1 Final Splatfest? It might have. Some of these songs, man, it's like. It's a nostalgia hit. Wait, actually, no. This is not the Splatoon 1 version. This is Splatoon 2's version of Bomb Rush Blush, because there's a remix version that happens in the boss fight at the final stretch with DJ Octavio. Spoilers. No, never mind. This is the original. The tune is slightly different on melody. Because it's a little more bombastic in the Octavio fight, but that makes sense, the boss fight. This one is a little more subtle. and more upbeat, which is definitely Splatfest vibes. This song was made for the final Splatfest for Splatoon 1. This was for Team Cali. I'm still Team Cali at heart. I don't care we lost all that many years ago. Team Cali forever. Team Cali for life. Not enough health. Even that squared roll wouldn't have helped. Yeah, it's been such a nostalgia trip just hearing the Splatoon 1 and 2 battle music again for Splatfests. Like, I remember back in Splatoon 1 days, after the first Splatfest, I just loved hearing the Splatfest theme in battle so much. I just would play it on loop when I was playing Splatoon 1 battles. I just had it playing in the background, turned down the game as slow as I could on my TV at that point, and just played Splatfest music instead, waiting for the next one. I still remember that first Splatfest. That was dogs versus cats, and it happened on July 4th of all things. Because I remember that Splatfest was supposed to happen sooner, and then it got delayed. I was going to stream it that time, but it just didn't work out during that holiday. So it was kind of a thing I didn't bother. Now, I think I streamed the second one? Because the second one, I think, was Roller Coasters versus Water Slide. I remember streaming that all those years ago. It was like 2015. So it's been a very, very long time, obviously. I have to go for it. Yeah, because that was basically filled. This will at least keep me from dying. Okay, I got the Booyah Bomb out. I barely hit the button in time. That was close. I don't think that was enough, though. Like, that was a good push at the end, but I think it was still Team Present. Yeah, it was close, but Team Present got it. Yeah, just remembering some of those old Splatoon 1 Splatfests, man, those were fun. I think I remember playing them all. I know I made the initiative starting with Splatoon 2 to stream all the Splatfests. So I've played all the ones from 2 and obviously 3 here, because we've streamed all these as well. But I can't remember 1, because this was before I got into a streaming schedule and really pushed for streaming back in Splatoon 1 days. So I was very on and off with stuff. I only streamed 5 of the events. Out of like the total of 12, I think there were. There weren't many Splatfests in 1. That made sense. First game, only got like a year of support. So roughly half of the events I broadcasted. But I'm trying to. I'm gonna look that up now. What was the Splatfest in 2? Not 2. 1, excuse me. That happened second. That's what I'm thinking 2. Let's see. Ignore Japan's and go North America. Yeah, it was Roller Coaster Water Slide. That was. The start date was 2 weeks after? That can't be right. Did they seriously do a Splatfest 2 weeks after 1? Yeah, these dates are like clumped together. A lot of these Splatfests are 2 to 3 weeks apart. I forgot how frequent they were in Splatoon 1. There was more than 12. There's a total of 16, because they happen a lot more frequently than one a month. We thought they happened pretty frequently with 2 and 3. When you just like, every month, there's a Splatfest. Okay, let's play again. I feel like I just did this. No, man, they were every like 2 to 3 weeks in 1. They were way more frequent than this. And I honestly think it's better to do this as a once-a-month event and not once every 2 to 3 weeks. That is a little much. Because it's, at the end of the day, just turf war. Like, the fact that Tricolor is open from moment 1 for this one really sets this Splatfest out from all the others in 3. Because the main mode that has been unavailable for literal weeks at a time have finally started to be a thing we can play more. Like, it's so sad that the last time we'll be able to play Tricolor this frequently is now. And then after this, who knows? So this mode has like a very weird history in this game. It's to a point where either they bring this back, it has to be a main mode in my opinion, or just, in my opinion, how this one works, just leave it behind. I think this is a fine mode, but Tricolor just has way too many glaring issues. The idea of having the 2v2v4 thing is really hard to balance, and we've noticed that with these stages, because some stages are way more skewed for one side or the other, and it's not consistent. Like, sometimes it's the attackers, sometimes it's defenders. It depends. We'll see Bluefin Depot later. I don't think we'll see it tonight, but it can show up later in the rotations. That stage was heavily favored for the defenders. If you were an attacker, GG's. It was that hard to win. And that's the problem with Tricolor. It's very unbalanced. And unless you rework all these maps, which we don't really see that happening based on how the map reworks work for this game. A lot of them really didn't change much. The core layouts were basically the same, and the same problem still existed after reworks. So I don't think this mode could work in a sequel. Like, this just was a thing that works for 3 because of the gimmick of 3 being, you know, all 3s. So having 3 teams fight, I think only makes sense in a 3rd game. For a 4th game, some people speculate a 2v2v2v2 mode. That could be an interesting gimmick for it, and I think that would work better than this. Duo Dynamic Duos is a great example of that. As much as I don't care for that challenge, the premise of it can work. You just need to make a mode more designed around a 2v2 setup. Tower control ain't it. I will tell you that for sure. Because one person gets to do nothing, the other person gets to slaughter the entire set of people on the other side. So that's why I don't care for the challenge, but I like the premise. I just wish there was a better challenge behind the premise, like a better mode. It would have been better with Splat Zones or Turf War or something, but not Tower Control. Tower's the worst pick for that. Cool. Chuck these. I think that's a win, because Present took both signals and that pretty much secured it. As soon as they got the second one, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're really good. That's a lot of blue. We were technically the losing team at 24 when you think about it. Thank your team Present for letting us piggyback off the win, I guess. Take it. I'm looking back at some of these Splatoon 1 themes. I kind of want to like look at a lot of these. These are topics we've talked about a lot over the years between Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 Splatfests. Because I feel like every time these games have come to an end, we wanted to always talk about these Splatfests between all games. Because it's actually a really fun topic to talk about. I'm trying to see if I can find a good list of them for all games. That'd make my life easier. We obviously can't talk about all the wins for this one because there's one currently happening, but all the others we can. I'll pull them up so I can have a thing to reference later. For now, let's focus on this game. Because, hey, we're Team Past. We get to reminisce. Team Future, they don't get to talk about any Splatfest. They're just looking ahead. What our future Splatfest could look like. And Team Present just talking about this one. Because Present. Okay, at least I traded. This song has a very interesting history to it because Bomb Rush Blush is in like so many of the games. It's in all 3 of the Splatoon games. It's in Smash Brothers. And also with Splatoon 2, if you use the Bomb Rush special, a little mini jingle of Bomb Rush Blush plays from your bomb launcher. So this song is represented in so many different ways and pretty much everything Splatoon related. It's really interesting. I guess the dev team really just likes Bomb Rush Blush. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. I like this song more than Marie's exclusive song from Splatoon 1 for her Final Fest theme. And not to say it's bad, it's just Bomb Rush Blush is just so much better. It really works with the character's charm too. Gotta go away from Mix and die. Okay, we're good. Never mind. It's the moment I opened my mouth. They couldn't even wait. It's like they heard me or something. What? How the armor not activated at that stage? I was basically already up in the air doing the charge. I should have activated armor. Feel gypped. Feel gypped there. Now, the air team is really leading the charge. We really got to push against Team Present. Both us and Future haven't done anything, apparently. Where'd it go? There they are. Okay, well those Fizzbangs just got nuked, so I picked the worst spot to throw them, apparently. It passed? Yeah, okay, no, we didn't really do much. Present didn't give us an inch. Future barely got anything. Yeah, it was rough. Okay, let me see these Splatfests. I'm trying to see how many happen between games. Because it's actually interesting when you look at the total amount of Splatfests. Especially when you don't count some of the repeat events that happened in Splatoon 2. Because Splatoon 2 had the most. I'm gonna stop for a second because I just want to show just how significant this is. It's a lot. Okay. Here we go. I got a good list now to show. So, I'll need the other one up. Okay. These are a list of all the Splatfests from Splatoon 1. There were 16 in total. Again, this game only had a year's worth of content come its way. So, for 1 year of content on a Wii U game, this was pretty healthy. 16 events, and a lot of them happened within just, like, a few weeks of each other here. Like, the first one was July 4th, then after that, July 18th, then August 8th, then 30th, and so on. Like, they were 2 to 3 weeks apart. Not much of a gap between them. And they had a lot of license events, too, like Autobots versus Decepticons, SpongeBob versus Patrick is another big one, Pokemon Red versus Blue, so they partnered with the Pokemon Company with this one, and obviously Nintendo using one of their own IPs. So there was a lot of interesting themes, and it ended with the hosts battling against each other, Callie versus Marie. Then you go to Splatoon 2, and you can see the list got way bigger. It's a lot. Especially given how it started off with a world premiere, which is a demo event. So if you don't count this one, that's why it doesn't even have a number next to it. This game, when you count the repeats, had a total of 28 Splatfests. When you take the repeats out of the question, which is mayo, ketchup, chicken, egg, trick or treat, just talk about the originals and not the demo, this game had a total of 25 Splatfests, which was insane. Even had a race war. I remember Squid versus Octopus, and that was some interesting conversation at that time. They even partnered up with the TMNT, and this happened literally a week after each other. So this was a 3-week event. This was insane. I remember that one. Just 3 weeks of Splatfest was something they've never done again, and I'm kind of glad because it was a little too much. But yeah, there was a lot. A lot of questionable themes. Just saying. There was a lot. They were hit or miss, but I think they were still fun. This game kind of went back to Splatoon 2, or that's not Splatoon 2, Splatoon 1 territory here. 19 Splatfests in total. 20 when you count the world premiere, which is not on this page. It's somewhere else, I think, on the page. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, right here. World premiere, rock, paper, scissors. Everyone got that. So, big difference. Very big difference. I'm actually kind of surprised now looking at this list that we've downgraded the amount of Splatfests. But then when you think about the other events being introduced, like Big Run and Extra Work, it made sense, especially given how there were some months we did a Big Run instead of a Splatfest. That happened 4 or 5 times. So if you did Splatfest during those times, that number would probably be closer to Splatoon 3. A lot of interesting events. I will say the themes in this one have been even more hit or miss compared to 2, and that was an accomplishment. Again, going back to Splatoon 2 really quick, one of the themes that we literally had was which way you like your toilet paper. You like on the front or the back? What? How do you drink your orange juice? Pulp or no pulp? Salty or sweet popcorn? Like, these were the things we got after the big bangers of Splatoon 1, having all the licenses and all the really competitive ideas. And then we get the 3, and we're kind of back to some of the same. Like, spicy, sweet, sour. Remember that one being kind of hit or miss for some people. The Nessie alien Bigfoot was funny, just because of the Bigfoot, like, 8% population or something like that. Actually, what was it exactly? Let me see. Here we go. Bigfoot was a total population 8.69. Like, that one was funny. And then same for... It was the Fame Splatfest one. The Fame was also basically like 6% or 7%. It was so low. I'll look at that number and I'll just get to the game. Money was... No, Fame was 9% of the vote. So barely more. And this is why. Like, you look at the themes, there were just some that were just landslide victories on the votes. Because who's going to vote for Fame compared to Money and Love? Who's going to vote for Bigfoot compared to Nessie and an alien? It's really hard to argue. And that was the problem, because there were no arguments for Bigfoot. No arguments for Fame. So no one picked them. Kind of another point of contention for the next game. Don't do 3 teams again. Again, I think it was a cool idea for the 3rd game, the theme of 3s. But it didn't work. I think this was an experiment that failed, in my honest opinion, because a lot of these events had a split that was usually one team, land side, the other 2 already balanced, or in some cases, there's one team that's literally not existed. That happened in 1 and 2 to some degree, but not to the degree we got with 3. It was literally a joke to some teams at that point with 3. I still remember the jokes I saw after that Nessie Alien Bigfoot Splatfest. People literally said, wow, I guess Bigfoot really doesn't exist. Which wasn't wrong, they didn't. I don't think I saw a single Bigfoot during that event. If anything, I saw Bigfoots on other people's streams of Splatoon 3. Not my own. It was definitely a thing. Don't fuel the back. Well, at least I didn't get destroyed by the back. So, yeah, another, like, it's cool, like, to reminisce with these themes, but then also comparing how 1 and 2 handle things compared to 3, because of the 3 theme system. Really just saw how it did not work with this title. Interesting idea, but I think that idea has got to be a thing they leave in the past. If we do that again with Splatoon 4, it's going to be another situation where 2 teams have a good amount of vote, and then 1 is just non-existent. I can already see it for so many teams. The matter of the popularity. Like, honestly, a lot of these events in 3, for the most part, I cannot think of a single one that had almost a split down the middle between the 3 different teams of popularity. It's been very rare. Like, one that comes to mind is the Zelda theme Splatfest that we had. Between Power, Courage, Wisdom, I think it was pretty even all throughout the board. That was like one of the very few that was. It's very rare that was the case. Easy win. Easy win. I'm gonna look at these popularity numbers and see if I can find one that's pretty split between the 3. Because a lot of the times it was not. If I see one of these that's like pretty even, like 30s. I mean, the chocolate one wasn't that bad. 24%, 33, 42. It's kind of close, but there's still a decent gap. Our Wisdom Courage was the one that I definitely remember, and that was correct. 36, 32, 31%. They were all very close. Power barely took a popularity. That was how close it was. Let's see. I'll laugh at that 9% fame. Like, money and love were pretty split. 47 to 43%. If you're in Japan, you pick Team Money. If you're in, like, North America or Europe, from what I've seen, you pick Team Love. That's basically how it went between the different communities. Even the host-themed one, Shiver Fry and Big Man, Shiver got 55% of the vote because Japan loves Shiver. Like, of the 3 idols, she is the most popular. It's insane. And don't get me wrong, I like these 3. But I can see why Shiver is the best of the 3 for Japan's sake. I mean, I was liking Shiver myself, but I went Team Big Man because he's my favorite of the 3. I just really liked his more hold back nature, being a little more shy at first and also just a little more anxious in some ways, but opening up as time went on. That's just pretty much me and a T, so I can relate to Big Man. Not just that, but he's just the funniest of the 3. Like, Fry has her moments with just some of her sassy charm, kind of like with Pearl, just not as sassy. But I can see why, though, the popularity really went for Shiver. Because I think if you were in the West, Big Man was the one that a lot of people were picking here during that event. But since Japan is a majority of the Splatoon fan base, that is why that basically just demolished the votes. Okay, at least I got the heavy. Yeah, I'm looking at the rest of these numbers just quickly off the side, and a lot of them are very, very split. Barely any evens. The only other one I'm seeing that's kind of close was the handshake, hug, fist bump, because that was like 32, 33%. And then it was fist bump that took it by 49. So that, or not 49, 47? Actually, I gotta look at this a little bit later because I cannot focus and play at the same time on these numbers. So I'm reading them wrong, and I'm also not paying attention half the time to what's going on screen. Not a good idea. Okay, let me do those numbers again as they respawn. 47%, 33, and 32. Okay, so I was reading the right one. That's the only one I'm seeing so far that was kind of close between all 3. And even then, that's a 10% gap still. Not that close. What? Okay, I clearly saw that guy fall down. Why is he still up here on the top platform? Come on, latency. Playing with that co-hanger Wi-Fi. At McDonald's specifically. And his Wi-Fi extension from co-hanger. Nice. Okay. Push for it. Ah, barely. That's pretty full, though. I don't know. This could be close because we don't have a signal on either side. Yet Future is really pushing that score boundary at 32%. Come on, give me time, give me time, give me time. I got it. That might be enough to at least push enough of a curve. And I don't think the present side had enough time to react. That should be good. Oh, really? No, it was the exact opposite. They actually had more time to react. That sucks. So close. I mean, we were doing nothing that whole game according to the overall score. So it was really just it's either future or bust. I think with this game, I'm going to take a quick break. I was starting to get stuffed up, so I definitely know I need to take a quick moment. Just blow it. For now, let me go get a thing from the shop machine. What is this anyways? Oh, more experience. My favorite. I don't think I have 99 of those and can't use it. ain't talking about the future here. Get them off my screen. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break, get up and stretch for a moment. Recommend people do the same. And when we come back, we'll be playing more of probably the tricolor for a bit. Maybe go in the pro. I don't know, we'll see. But we'll play more of this and reminisce more about a lot of different Splatfests here between the 3 games. So stay tuned. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, ready to play some more of this said Splatfest, so probably should jump right back into it. I think we've been playing enough tricolor for now, so I was thinking about adding between. I think I'll play another mode, and we'll go with some Splatfest Pro. I haven't played enough of this yet to get a power, so I might as well. But before we do, I don't think I should play with this weapon anymore, because I played enough of Splatter Shot Pro between yesterday and today. So I'm probably going to change this out. And what better way to do that than to bring back the weapon rotation? Because I haven't used my random weapon thing in a while. So we'll be doing that. So I roll a weapon, and whatever that weapon is, that is what we will play. So let me just make sure it's working first before we do anything. Funny enough, it won't because it's on a different screen. I cannot believe that won't work. That's funny. So now I know I need to bring that back to the main feed. All these technical things because I'm using a different way of doing this. Okay, that should be good. So now if I hit this button, then it should... Actually, no, the button doesn't even work. I haven't used this in so many months, which is funny. Last time I think I used a random weapon in a Splatfest was like a year ago. It's literally been that long. So let me just fix that really quick. Random weapon. There you go. So now if I hit this, a random weapon I'm choosing is the custom Dowser Dually FF. I don't think I've played much of these. Only enough to get the 1-star, so I'm good with this. I'll be doing this for a little bit. Why not? Just change up these weapons every once in a while with some flavor. Just get some random weapons. For the most part, I'm probably good with my gear. I'll keep that on. I gotta remember, Dowser Dualies only have 1 dodge roll, which is a very different dually. All the dualies have at least 2. This is the one dually that's the exception. But it has really good range. It's kind of the same or similar to Jet Squelcher. Although it does use a lot of ink. So I need to be careful every time I use this dodge roll, because it will drain my ink. I'm also so happy to have the trifecta of accomplishment badges, which I never thought I would see. All 3 of the badges I have now, it was like a pipe dream to have. Getting the 333 hazard level badge, an X power badge of any kind, just by getting any placement. And then the other badge in question being just a challenge badge of gold. I was kind of hopeful. That's the only one I thought maybe I can get, because I play a lot of challenges. So maybe one of these, I can get like a top 5. And sure enough, it happened. A couple times, actually. But at this point, in terms of that specifically, I mentioned it in the last challenge video I did now, which was a couple weeks ago, before Pikmin started. That was probably end of August that I talked about it in a video. But at this point, you probably won't expect to see any more challenge videos from me from this game, because the challenges are all done. Based on what we see in like rotations and what we've seen every season up to this point, there have been new challenges added, but none have been added for this season. So if that's the case, I'm finally free. I did them all. And at this point, no new challenges to cover. So that Sheldon random weapon challenge that happened last was the final one. That was brand new, meaning that's the final video I'll be making on them. Unless there is a brand new challenge that happens after the fact, which I doubt, I'm not going to be doing those anymore, which I think that's perfectly fine because I've been making those videos like a year. And I showed off literally every type of challenge, even the very specific Japan tournament challenges, which is not really a challenge, it's more of a qualifier thing for that region that I can't even realistically participate in. Yeah, I can play the challenge. I can't do anything after that, though. If I qualify for the tournament, I don't, because I don't live in Japan. So if I did amazing, and I could technically qualify because I'm like top 5%, it wouldn't count. But I even showed those challenges because I thought it was a cool novelty. Okay, good. They're down. So, honestly, it's like, I think getting a 5% might be a little bit easier now for these challenges, because if there are no new challenges happening, the amount of people actually playing challenges are probably going to go down. I wouldn't be surprised. We're trying to roll, apparently. I wouldn't be surprised the amount of players start declining over time just in general in this game, because if it's hit end of life, this is when people start to move on. It happened with 1, happened with 2, it's going to happen with 3. That's just the cycle of a game's lifespan. Which, mind you, the drop-off for this game, I think, happened faster than 2. Even though this game had more frequent updates that were spaced out, Splatoon 2's updates happened more frequently, which kept the player base active for a while. So by the time the DLC released 1 year later, there was still a massive player base for it. Splatoon 3, on the other hand, the 3-month gaps, along with Side Order getting pushed until February of 24, really didn't help this game. I think that's where the drop-offs really happened, is Side Order. Side Order coming out so late. That was the one thing everyone was excited for, and it took a little too long for some people, which I can understand. Waiting like a year and a half for DLC is a little excessive. Nintendo announced that way too soon. They announced that DLC almost immediately. Oh, okay, I didn't like that. That happened literally as I started the stream, which you didn't see because it was before I turned on the camera, but oh my gosh. Today has been a day, I will say that much. I'm hoping my power doesn't actually go out, and if it's just brownouts, I'll deal with it. That's why I have everything on a battery. Oh yeah. I will say, side tangent now because of this, if you use a desktop computer, buy a UPS. Best investment you will ever make. Trust me. I bought one like 10 years ago, and never looked back. Keep on buying more. They're the best thing to buy if you have a computer. Or anything else that's sensitive. But yeah, going back to that drop-off talk, because now we're at the end of this game's lifespan. Splatoon 2, I think, had a longer lifespan than 3 for the player base specifically, just because of it being more frequent on its updates. It just kept people's attention. I don't know, though, if they should change that idea, though, for Splatoon 4. If they should go back to just releasing things like once a month, or keep it as it is with the seasons. So every 3 months. I think they could find a middle ground. If they can do that, I think that would be the best solution. So weapon kits, I think, could work best releasing once a month. Kind of like how they were with Splatoon 2. So you release less weapon kits by doing that, but they're coming out a lot more frequently. And the weapon kits really drive Splatoon as a whole for people to come back and play. Because it's new weapons to experiment with. Without that, people just don't really have much of an incentive to come back with the multiplayer. 3 months to wait for a new weapon variant is a very long time. So I think once a month having like 2 or 3 weapons get added to the game, I think is a little bit better than waiting 3 months for like 8. Because when the game first came out, they were doing a lot of weapons all at once in each season. It was like upwards of like 11 or 12 sometimes. But unfortunately, after a couple seasons in, that just slowed down to a crawl at like 8 or 7 in some cases. It was a lot smaller. Get out of there. Oh, thank you, Dodgeball. So I think if they can release more weapon kits frequently, they don't have to release more as a whole, although I would love to see 3rd kits for this. I'm holding that copium. It's not going to happen. I very much doubt it. I would love it, but something tells me at this point, probably not. But with main content, say like adding new modes or new events, new maps, I think that's okay to still do every 3 months. Because spacing those out for seasons is like a 3-month thing. I think works best to keep people coming back for the new seasons themselves. And then during that, you can introduce the brand new weapons that you would introduce. So, say like S-Blast was introduced in like Sizzle season of 23. That's like a good time to introduce that brand new season. But don't introduce it midway through Sizzle season as like one of the random extras. Just do that for extra kits. I think if they do that, that could be a healthy middle ground. Releasing content more frequently while keeping the big ticket items every 3 months to get people to play the new seasons. I think it's a win-win. That's just how I think of handling update content personally. Because how will this one handle it with the 3 months for everything? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I love the number of 3s for this. I don't know if you've noticed over the 2 years. Imagine if this game got 3 years of support just to say we have 3 years for number 3. I wouldn't be shocked if it happened. But obviously it's not. They would have announced it by now. Alright, anyways, let's get a different weapon. Because I've played this one for like 2 games. Hey, I got ruler. Nice. Alright, next weapon is the... Oh god. I don't play nozzle noses. So this is going to be hard, especially when it's an H. H3s are really hard to use. And this is just a vanilla? Yeah, point sensor attack cooler. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. I don't really care for this weapon too much in this game. It's not terrible, but it does feel like compared to 1 and 2, this thing kind of got left behind on balancing. Like, it had some tweaks here and there, but not many. This thing was like the GOAT in Splatoon 1, as the kids say. Like, this thing was super aggressive in 1. L3 Nozzle Nose took over in 2. That became the more dominant weapon because of Turf War. But in 3, neither one of them are used. The Nozzle Nose exists, and that's it. You never see anyone play it, so I'm a rare breed. I got tactical that can kind of help make up some of my mistakes here, because I'll use that for a lot of quick recovery. Dang it. It's because of the soda. He saw me a mile away. As soon as someone popped up, I was going to take it out. I just was hoping it wasn't Nautilus, and of course, that's the first weapon that showed up. Whoa, what is with this Nautilus? They're very laggy. I saw that teleport. It made me really worried. Dude, this thing's hard to use. It's so slow, too. That's a problem. You gotta hit people with 3 shots exactly if you want to kill. And how slow it is, you're bound to miss 1, 2, possibly all 3 shots. So, it's a steep learning curve of a weapon. Not much of a payoff. And the kits. Both H3 kits. Not the best. Kanye, please stay there. Okay, at least I got the blob. Nice, I got the 3-shot. It's really satisfying when you can get that with this weapon, just to hear the sound. I'll let them know the cooler's there if I can actually get over. Sounds like they're really having a hard time in base. Trying just to keep them here in mid-contain, so I'm not going to want to leave. Are they getting it contained? Okay, looks like it. Finally. They're having a real rough time. It looks like they turned it around. Man, if I didn't miss that shot, I actually could have killed him. If I won with this, I'd be shocked, because I'm not really an H3 fan. I don't care for the L3 too much, but I'll play that over H3. I think I take my one win with this weapon and make it an endangered species once again and put it in the bag. How did I deserve a fist bump? There. The rare H3 got a fist bump. That's how you know it's a good time to reroll weapons. Because I don't want this thing again. What are we getting? Now see, that thing is more fun. Even though it's still not the best kit. I like Lunar Blaster. So I'll take a Lunar Blaster Neo over this stupid thing. Probably just actually good with my comeback setup, because you don't need that much intensify action on this weapon. Like, one of the updates for this game's lifespan really fixed the amount of intensify action you need from a jump using Luna Blasters, so I think I'm good with 2. Because it's barely deviating when I jump. Oh, let's go. Booyah for the 10x, let's go. Hammer fixed. I will use it to my advantage. Never mind. I shouldn't have done the flip. I think that's the whole thing that got me killed. Where'd it go? Alright, got the trade. I'll take that. Though there's only one of us left somewhere in the middle. Oh, kind of middle. Man, really bad spot to jump, but I just wanted to try to see if I can get around the Booyah Ball and take Forge out. Close, but no. Didn't know. Let's go. I love hiding in that last pixel of ink, and they don't see it, so you can just surprise the enemy. It's great. Got him. I knew that would work. Hitting the guy's trail with a fist bang was the best idea. Nice, got another one. It's actually really working out. Alright. Thank you, Tetris. Keep the push going. Like, we're in their base at the last 10 seconds. This team is not going to stand a chance. Nice 10x win. I love that. Especially when a weapon I don't use much at all. That's even better. Take that, present. The past is better. Because present time sucks. And then we showed it. What do you even get out of that roll? Because I can see the future. 2 stickers. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay in the queue. I don't think I need any more stickers for my locker. I think I'm good. Alright, what else? I'm going to roll again for a new weapon. Ooh, I got another sticker. Speaking of useless stickers. Next up is... Can we just stay with the Luna Blaster Neo? I think that would be a better idea. Fine. From one weird weapon to another. We'll play custom GooTuber. Much as I don't wanna. We'll play it. Because this thing is cursed. What is this kit? What is this weapon? Like, GooTuber alone, I'm already kind of on. And then this thing exists. Like, what is this? Fizz Bang. A bomb that needs a lot of prep time to use. And Ultra Stamp. The short-range special that has a long-range throwing mode. Why? I still just question a lot about this kid. I really do. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. Just in time to see your random shenanigans. I was gonna laugh. That was another 10x after, you know, swapping to the custom GooTuber. Yeah, I'm playing random weapons. Just because I'm in the mood to play whatever. The only reason why you ever see me play custom GooTuber. It's not by choice. Not a fan of the GooTuber, especially this one. Like, if I'm using GooTuber, it's the OG one, not custom. I don't like that title, Goat Greaser. Either that is supposed to be taken literal, which is even weirder, or whatever is popular at the time, you grease that, and again, I don't like it. This weapon, man, I can't do anything. Long range, short range, does not matter. I know how to peek corners. And also just laugh at Reach Slider, because that's what you do in this game. Every time, man, you see an opening, it's just a free shot. Yeah, that's right, I made myself look vulnerable on purpose, what about it? Thank goodness the half shots in this to kill. Because otherwise I would have been screwed in that situation earlier. Probably just don't bother. That's not looking great. Got him, barely. Help, I'm a GooTuber, help. I can't do much. Fizz Bang somewhat saved me. I keep on outwitting it against... Oh, hey. Got a bully. Let me do it. Let's go. I love I kept on winning those exchanges against the new Squiffer like that every single time. I mean, I don't care for this weapon, but I ain't bad for chargers, so getting better with the weapon class. Wow, barely. They're sneaking in our base. Didn't even realize that last second. That was kind of close. Wait, what? If you get the ruler, you can take the stage? I did not know that. Because I just got the ruler a couple minutes ago. Yo, let's go. I'm going to stage. And then we're swapping weapons. Good. Custom YouTuber, what is this? I wonder how that would work, though. We'll find out. Oh! Congrats on your first win as the past ruler. You take the stage from the Splatfest pledge box and snap some pics. Member of the platform, change each victory. So, you don't even need to get to 100x to do this. You just need to get to a ruler status. Interesting. Also, oh yeah, let's go. So 100x to get the extra poses, that's the difference. Interesting. So if that's the case, I should probably have 2 different options to pick from now. My 100x and just ruler picks. We'll find out. Because normally you get a couple of those for different 100x wins too. Yeah, there you go. So just as ruler. So it just took whatever that game was, and now you can use that game that you leveled up to ruler. So be paired with those specific people. Although it's funny as my custom YouTuber game, that was not the one I got to my ruler rank. At that point, just pulling your last data. No. Yeah, no, wait. It's less poses in general, because you just have pose 1 and then Squid Sister off the hook deep cut. That's funny that they removed the other ones. You just get the waving poses. Sure. That kind of feels a little odd. I'm just surprised they didn't just do the 3 team poses at that point, because it's borderline. Like, it's seriously close. Might as well do this because of Pearl Marina being on the front stage. Although I can't get a good picture of Marina because of her hair. It's like every time I snap a pic, it is covering her face. Like, every time. There, finally. That is funny. Wonder 3-3 has more poses? I would wonder that too, because at least in the past history of this game, it hasn't been a thing. Like 100 and 333 function the same when you're on the stage. So at least in my knowledge, that shouldn't be the case. Anyways, while we're here, I'm just gonna do the weapon removal now, cause yeah, no more Gootuber, please. Anything but Gootuber. Anything but Lunar Blaster Neo. We literally just played that. Okay, here we go. Heavy edit Splatling. I will be fine with this. I really like this weapon. Oh, give me. I'm gonna see if I can fix that, by the way, in this. Where's the setting? Allow weapon, no. Wow, multiple weapons, same team. I thought there was an option for no repeats. Because of, like, how many weapons that are in this game? Over 130? How did I get a repeat that fast? Lunar Blaster Neo was 1 weapon ago. That is very fast for a repeat. I don't see any option on this to tick off repeats. So that's unfortunate. I'll just have to deal with it. Speaking of that blaster, I might as well just get my sticker. And while I'm here, get my second set of stickers. And a title. What? Indomitable Puppet Master? That's a title if I've ever seen one. Sure. I guess if you're back, Ethan, you want to play some? Because I can open up some games. I'll just open up a standard open for now, just because it's gonna hit a rotation change in like 10 minutes, if that. I might as well just do this. Make sure I'm set on line, because I don't think I am. Okay, yeah, now I am. Alright, that should be good. Actually, I kind of want to see something really quick. I'm going to do another weapon roll, but I'm just curious about something. I don't know if this will work in the way I expect it, but I just want to see if it can. I'm going to roll it. I'm going to hit the button, because I'm on a different desktop right now. That did show up. Okay. Cool. That's what we're playing next, by the way, because I'll just leave it. So I couldn't capture that window because it was on a different desktop feed. But as soon as I bring it back, select an OBS and bring it to another virtual desktop, then Chrome window works. Wow, that's a little complicated. At least it works. I'm still gonna use this virtual desktop thing. Just try and use it more for productivity's sake. I've been sleeping on this option. There we go. Good timing. I love getting a kill inside of a Booyah Bomb when they literally cannot see me coming. So honestly, that Booyah Bomb was a hindrance for that player more than anything else. Nice. Just in time. Because honestly, if it was another second later for that kill, that wouldn't count as a wipeout. I just like seeing the message. Not even the killer whale can stop me. Oh, we got the jump to mid? Yeah, that's what I thought. 2v1 is kind of a hard situation for that man to win. Ah, and the latency got me. So close. And if I had another second, I would have got another kill. Nice. Good game. Oh, I like this heavy edit. I was really getting into this weapon when it first released last year. Like, it's basically Nautilus, but without the charge. And it shoots really fast. So, that's why I click with it. Alright, what was the next one again? That was Clash Blaster Neo? Yes, it was Neo, specifically. Could not remember. I almost was going to pick the OG one, because I kind of prefer the OG. Flash Blaster a little bit more, but I'll play with Neo for a bit. By a bit, I mean probably one game. I'm trying to do these one game apiece. Aside the custom dually. It's like, just forgot. It happens. There we go. For the most part, I keep on using my specific build. This is like an all-around build. So I'm good with pretty much any weapon for the most part. Time to be a nuisance, because that's my role, nuisance. Good. At least my one shot was not in vain. Oh, well, we're going in town, as you do as a carbon deco. Fists? Yeah. Kinda expected that. I swear, those two fists somehow fixed the biggest problem that Splashdown had with Splatoon 2. Even though the special was still just as bad as it was from Splatoon 2 for the user, you still always can get sniped out of it, so it has a lot of the fundamental problems still. But those fists at least make it actually work. I can't believe just a simple thing is adding 2 extra attacks to a special completely changed it to something usable. I was just content with keeping that thing in the single player. Oh no. Yep, I got caught in the Explosher ink. And if that was a normal blaster, I would have killed. A custom's so weak. Oh, not custom specifically, just Clash in general. I'm gonna die. At least it wasn't in vain. Oh, it's a big pushback, though, from the other side. That's a lot of blue. Yeah, I knew that danger mark was coming soon. Yeah, it's probably a GG's. They're in our home. They don't want to leave. There's 3. Actually, no, it was a 4 against 1. Talk about the most never surviving that moment. And that lasts like, what, 30 seconds alone? Everything completely, like, the scale was already tipping in the favor of the other team, and then it, like, completely fell apart. 4 moment indeed. Let me get a different weapon now, because I'm not wanting to play with this stupid thing all the time. I'm getting a blaster. Literally any other blaster would work. Like any other blaster. Ooh, I was playing with this yesterday. It was doing pretty good. Custom E-Leader 4K. I end up using the same setup I used for that. I remember it. But this is the scope variant. And I'm not supposed to play that. I'm supposed to play this. Dude, if I can do a trick shot like I just did here a second ago, they're so hard to do. But if you can do one of those in a game, style points. Not easy to do that. Oh, really? Nice political messaging from 2 people in my Splatoon. I got a Splatoon to escape real world, thank you very much. Every spot I moved. How the heck? That's very impressive. I even got rid of my beacon. Is that player somewhat laggy? Or is that just the Ultra Stamp being weird? Hope it was just the Ultra Stamp being weird. It looked like the movements kind of got skippy. I hope these comments I'm saying, we can leave these in the past with a new Nintendo system. Man, seriously, just put a stupid network card in the system that's better than like the $2 thing you buy off AliExpress. Ow. Yep, okay, they're definitely lagging. Because that was a skip. That clipped through the bumper. Good call to put up your umbrella, buddy. Give him credit there. Sometimes players don't think of that coming out of their inkjet. That's why Sorella umbrella is one of the best weapons for inkjet. It's so good. Man, I want that in the roll. Look, all I can say is this is what happens when you mix politics with Splatoon. Keep my politics out of Splatoon. Thank you very much. Thankfully, it's an auto kick because of the rotation. Also the lag. Please keep the lag out of my Splatoon as well. I've been saying that for 9 years. I still have a clip where I just like rage so bad in Splatoon 1 because of a bubble situation. I don't know if I have the raw clip anymore, but I do have it in an actual video. So I know where I can find it. I want to see if I can find the raw clip. To be fair, it's not Drive. I don't even have it hooked up, so I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I agree. Good thing that wasn't an X battle, because that was kind of a mess for anything of high stake. Rather not. Alright, so right now in the rotation, it's Mincemeat and Barnacle and Diamond. Oh. A 2 hours match for turf. This sucks. I probably want to play a lot of Tricolor or Pro. Because Wahoo World and Bluefin is pretty good. And Ramen is peak. What is this? I'm good. I think we should play Try because, ugh. Just the others are, ugh. Executive decision. Streamer says better mode. Alright, what else do we have for a weapon, though? I'm gonna see. Still gonna do that for a little bit. Maybe not, like, forever. But I'm gonna continue with the random thing for now, because I'm having fun with it. Especially if we get this, and parry dualies. Let's go. This would be really good for Tricolor. So how many more games do I have in my experience ticket? Let me see. I can just check now. 2? Save me time. It's not like I'm burning a precious resource or anything. I'm good. I've noticed a trend with my randomizing picks. They all have a curling bomb. Like, literally every single weapon so far has had a curling bomb. In some fashion, like almost every other pick. How does that keep on happening? Heavy edit, the custom blaster, or custom clash blaster, and parry dually. Like, that's 3 different weapons that just have a curling bomb. Why? Randomizer's really favoring curlings for some reason. Dude, and also low-key, doing this with a splashdown, doing a wall jump into a splashdown, also fixes splashdown, talking about that pseudo-fixing of the mode, of the weapon, excuse me. Special. You get it right eventually. That helps a lot. We'll eventually find a game. I think. There you go. I've noticed that this mode still takes forever to queue, even when there's plenty of people playing. Okay. Their end parry has some crap lag. How'd I die from the end parry? After I killed them. Oh, even that assist was laggy. These two, oh my god. Future is playing with the worst internet. Isn't the future supposed to be better? How's it worse? They're literally the worst ones. You expect the past to be the worst in that mentality. No, man, it's future. We regress over time. That's how. God, okay, seriously. This is so laggy. We're going to the lag den. Watch it, teammates. Every time. Just throw on dial-up or something, I swear. We're not letting you guys have these signals. I think. What is this lag? Oh, things are just appearing. Oh, they're shooting blanks. Stay away. Oh, God. Anytime I see blanks, I'm just worried. That's the worst thing to see from a laggy player. These two are so terrible. Oh, my God. is this lag? Like, we're at the signal nowhere near it. How? You can't compete with this lag. You just can't. God, man, there's literally nothing we can do when people are playing with dial-up. Like, what the heck was the Team Future lag? God, I'm shocked we won that after that situation. Grabbing the stupid signal halfway downtown is definitely illegal. God, please don't bear us with them again. Keep them away. Now, the plus side in our catalog. I love to see it. I think I'll stick with these for a while. Screw re-rolling. I just want to play M-Parry. Now it's just wanting to stick with it. What would we have even gotten if we rolled again? More dualies. Which, mind you, light tetras are fun too, so I might swap to that later. I'll keep that in reserve. I'm gonna stick with M-Parry for now. I like M-Parry. What my phone's charged, anyways? 41? I should probably put it on the wireless charger. It's a little bit hard to get to anymore with how my mic arm is like in front of my arm. I don't like it. But to be fair, if I have it lower and push it up, kind of like a lot of people do with those low-profile arms, it's worse. I could try it. Next game. Or when I have a moment. I might do it. I don't know. At one point, I want to replace this arm because it's like 2.5 years? Maybe 3 years old, something like that. It's starting to show its age because it's starting to lose a lot of its give at this point. Especially when I added a heavier setup of this microphone. It's starting to droop. It's having the sag effect. That's when you know an arm is old. Let me try it real quick. If I put it down like this. Oh yeah, that's like more in my way. I'll keep it for now, but oh man, I don't like that. It's kind of worse. Like, I don't know how people like using low profile arms. It's just, for me, I just don't like it. I like it being higher up. Like, not high, like above my head high, but high enough so it's not in my way. I'll give people a demo while I'm talking about, like, in between games, because I can just pull up the remote cam. One of the best investments I've made in a while for streaming is just buying a remote camera setup. For, like, paying, I don't know, what was it, $10, I think, for Joy-Cam OBS? It was pretty cheap. My free alternative just wasn't working when I got it a couple years back. I don't know what it was. It was something to do with like the web protocol or something. Okay, at least I did something with the special, I guess. Even though it was worthless. I have to use it. Instantly the guy grabs the signal and dies. We'd love to see it. Oh man, one more shot. One more good shot. I probably got him. Oh, teammate. Come on. Thank you. That was very close to not actually killing him. Oh, worst time for no wing. I just got on the map too. That's the worst part. Man, it's like no one has a signal yet, but this push. Like, this is a massive push. going in. This will be my best opportunity to really do much for my team here. I'm doing it. I'll fix its stinking arm. I don't like it like this. Oh, now see, like, there's the droop. Just all the mic just fall. There's the droop I'm talking about. Ha! 0.2, seriously? I should have focused on the other side, not the future side, I guess. Future looked like a bigger threat. I thought past would be fine. I guess not. And whatever. Let me show people what I'm talking about with the mic thing. People who don't know, like, the difference between, like, the arms. Ooh, what I'm getting. Intensify. Can always use more of that. That's good. Nice. I'll just replace the game feed. That should be fine. Make it quick in case the game happens, like, in 5 seconds. Doubt. Almost dropped my phone in the process. That's fun. So, can I do the wide angle? Yeah, that's much better on my hands. So, normally, this is how I have my setup for the mic, because I like being able to, like, reach underneath to get things. Oh, there's a game happening. Gotta do this fast. Some people like it, like, this low, and I don't understand why. I just don't care for that personally. Anyways, here's your game in progress. We'll just stream like this from now on. There you go. It's the perfect way to play Splatoon. If you're a maniac. I'm not. That's what low profile arms are, like what I was trying to show in between the game loading. They're basically touching the base area on, like, level. That's why it's called low profile. And I don't get the appeal of them as much. It's just probably my personal take, because I just like having arm space. Mind you, I probably need to try one to really know the difference, because making this arm a low profile, I don't think it's the same. Because it's just a little too high. But if it's anything like a low profile, just setting it low, I don't think I'll like it. I like high profile so I can get my arm under the mic and have better things to move with. Chat, go. Also, my chat just went out, like the one I've been using to read. That's funny. I didn't think StreamerBot would die on me. That's a first. It said out of memory. I'm like, are you kidding me? I have 32 gigs of RAM. Like, maybe 10 of it's being used. I don't think I'm out of memory. I think I have to reset that window. Not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, that worked. That's first. This is a simple fix. Let me get the Windows tiling set back up as it should. There we go. It's a weird issue. Now see, when that happens compared to my other checkpoint I used to display the stream, it's a quick, simple fix. Why can't it be like that for the other software? I'm just saying. So close. I thought if I had enough time, maybe I can pelt him with bullets. That's gonna be down to the wire at this rate. Oh, a little too close for comfort. Nice! I'm literally chucking the fizz bangs, and I'm getting more than I can carry while chucking the fizz bangs. Now that's funny. Although we still lost, but you know what? Way closer to the end, so I'll take it. Better than what I was expecting. Just realized the pre-rolls are off on Twitch. I should probably run a ad, I would think, after this game. I'm not gonna do it right now. Now if we're starting a game, that's the purpose. Like, hey, you guys ready for this 3-minute game? It's a 3-minute ad. That's Scumlord. Just wants the ad revenue. Oh yeah, all your 2 pennies. Oh, it's Squid Ghost, huh? Copyright infringement. I'm suing him. Next, I will trademark the name so I can trademark sue him. My name. No, he's the one. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, but we're not playing this game anyway, so GG's. I'll run that ad now. See you in 2 minutes. If you're subscribed, let's laugh together. Was it Squid Ghost that disconnected? Because that was the only one that I didn't fight. I killed all of them but Squid Ghost. Coward. You saw the real man. The real SG. And you knew. You knew. There's no way I win that fight. So I just peace out. Like, okay. Sure. SonicGhost is here. Ah! Literally how that game just went. Literally just poofs. Oh man. I was hoping that would have been done before the game started. I feel bad now. I'm trying to get rid of these pre-rolls, so yeah, the necessary evil. 3 copycats in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, actually, I think you're correct. Between all the different names of all my friends also. Now, mind you, I don't know if that's a play on my name or just someone being funny. It could easily just be that. Who knows? I'm not that big. Most people know me as a YouTuber for the PlayStation 3 video I made years ago. I think it's like 10 years old now, and it's still getting a lot of views to this day. Like, people are still commenting on that video now, saying how much it helped, which I'm glad to know that tutorial is still relevant 10 years later. I'm gonna die. So are you. Yeah, I guess in a situation like this, because the game started earlier than I was expecting, the YouTube side never got ads during this. I didn't run ads there because I don't need to. And you can rewind. It's like the one thing I really like about the YouTube streaming. The fact that you can rewind streams. Most people just have that option on by default. There's no reason not to have that on. Because you can turn off the function to let people rewind mid-stream. I don't know why you would. That's such a useful thing to keep on. I just keep it on. So welcome back, Twitch viewers. Ad break is done if you're not subscribed. You didn't miss much in this game. It's literally just been the back and forth fest here. But if you watch on YouTube, you can just rewind it, and I love that feature. Like, low-key, it actually makes watching on YouTube sometimes for me a lot more enjoyable. Like, if I watch someone who's doing a multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube, honestly, it depends on what I'm using, but a lot of times it's been, I'll load up the stream on YouTube. Mind you, half the time it's because I want to watch it on my TV, and I don't have a Twitch app on my TV, because Amazon's stupid about that with Roku players. Don't know why. It's not like that's cutting into their user base on Twitch. I can add it back. It's not competition anymore. Though sometimes it's because I'm kind of forced to. But even at the choice, sometimes I kind of go YouTube over Twitch if someone's doing both. Just because of YouTube itself just being a little bit easier to watch on, even though it's slightly worse quality. But if I'm chatting, I'm definitely on Twitch, because I don't like the YouTube chat experience as much. I've been on record about that for months. It's just not as good as Twitch's. They're still figuring it out all these years later. Oh man, they might get a signal. Oh, but it's the lead changing how. That's not good. I don't have time to do anything, so I'm hoping you guys were able to do enough while I respawn. Good. Guess I was worried for nothing. Let's go. I think I'll try the air dualies now, because I kind of want to change it up. Light Tetris, was it? Let me refresh my memory. It was Light Tetra dualies. Cool. Probably not the best thing to pick for tricolor, but eh. The randomizer gods said so. The randomizer gods we listen to. Although, now thinking about it, I probably should have swapped my setup out for a lot of quick respawning. Next game. If we're attackers, then I could probably get away with just having, like, 3 subs of it, probably? 3 or 4? Or, like, 1 main. So I probably could just swap to that now or never had of mine. That should be fine. Hey, Amber, how you doing? Ranking their base to start. How naive. Just zip cats battling, okay. Well, joke's on you. I'm nowhere near where you're gonna land, so see ya. Down for move, nice. Yeah, you guys can join. Finish this game and I'll add you guys in. If you saw, I think it was Beetlejuice we talked about yesterday. I guess now we can get your quick drive-by review, your 1-minute review. Nope. Guys still zipping? Can't be. I'm gonna zip though, because it's fun. Lay on him. Dude, I've noticed that I've gotten so much better when I'm stopping a bad habit of mine playing Splatoon, resting my hands on my lap with motion, and even trying to do motion with resting my arms on the side of my chair is even not doing that great for me. Having freeform movement like this is so beneficial right now. I'm gonna fall down here and then come right back up. Okay, maybe not. Man, looks like 2 shots off, I think. It was close. Although at this point, I think we got it, because that's a pretty massive lead. Yeah, we're good. No problems. No problems at all. I guess I swap over to a call. I should probably put on my headphones instead. I don't like having leak back issues. Neat. Alright. Let me open up Discord. Haven't had that open all night. Also, I need to turn on my monitoring. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Ah. It's fun. As soon as you put on headphones, your ears just close up. That's a fun feeling. Ah. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna voice call so you guys can join in. Amber. I'll unmute the channel for that reason on my stream too. Alright, let me get a roll in. That is a drink ticket. Nice. Alright, let me look at my ability chunks. I've been saying it all night. I'm getting a lot, but how many exactly? Okay, I'm almost at 60 of Intensify. I'm getting a lot of Intensify tonight. 36 on Charge. I've been using a lot of Charge, so that's good. I'm starting to restock it. Same for Power Up as well. That's also really good to restock. And also, I've been using a decent amount of Ink Saver main, just putting like 10 chunks on like this or that. Like, you don't realize how much you use it up when you put it on like 5 pieces of gear at once. Yeah, use a lot of it. Enterprising Dolphin. Yeah, that is a combo indeed. Either really random or you just really are a fan of the GameCube. One of the two. I do have a title on the way. Should we just cheat and roll for it now? Or do we just wait? I can just roll for it now because I got so many tokens I can trade for. I can do that. Oh, you're jumping on. Okay, well, still, call's open whenever you guys are ready to join in. Wait, did my command shift all of them to do this, or was that just perfect timing? Perfect timing. Wow, you could not time that better if I tried next time. That's funny. As you expect, it's ebb and flow. How many times we bring this to class? I laugh every time about it, even though I love the song, just because it's so commonly played. Like, it's... How many songs is that specific song featured in Splatoon 2? It's gotta be, like, at least 3, 4, maybe? Ebb and flow's in a lot of songs, like remixes and such. That's even counting, like, cutscene music. Do the clip. I want to do the clip. Can't do the clip. I'll have to look at it in between or something. I'd like to do that like once before this event's over, just to explore the entire Grand Fest area. That'd be cool. Now let's see who's on the main stage. Ah, yeah, as you expect. Well, it's Maritime Memory, everyone's favorite song. No, that's not Maritime. I didn't mean to hit that button. Go back to the lobby. I think I will do the roll for the title. I'm not going to spend money on it because it's not worth money, probably. Yo, let's go. 100 win. Yeah, look, I have so many of the Sheldon licenses that are completely useless now in the game. and I could trade them in for shell tokens, but the game caps at 99. I literally have too many licenses that I can't trade them all for tokens. I have to do it in increments. I'll take one, thank you. Not 99. Drained Observer. That just feels like if you're a tired viewer, which, you know, that's fair. Alright, I guess I'll put us back in tricolor for a bit. Might as well. Oh, I get the message now. Thanks, Amber, for subscribing for a nice 69 months. It's not even on this. It's not. A completely different channel. That's right, we didn't have sounds on this one because I didn't want it spammed. That makes sense. So I have to do this. This should work. You're literally making me do extra work now, Amber, because you deserved it, I guess. Where is it? Soundboard, there we go. Oh, I did not come through the right channel. Hang on. Is it B2? I don't remember which one that was in. You know what? I'll just do it manually. Oh, that's why. Windows update.
Are we doing extra work?
Window update. That's why. Where is anything? Dude, I'll just do cable input because it'll go through Discord channel. Fine.
No.
There. Worked. I gotta reset my whole soundboard. That's why I don't use the thing.
Thought we were doing Splatfest, not extra work.
I don't know where that came from. I just shared a nut
you
with
said
your
you
wife.
What?
Sorry, I had to give you the context. 69.
What?
That's why. She subscribed for 69 months. That's why you get the sound.
No.
It could be like a peanut or like a walnut. Maybe, you know. I almost said Picasso. I was like, that's a painting. I can tell I'm a little tired. Just a tad.
I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry that I kind of missed your stream earlier. We were busy earlier today. We just got back from everything we were going to do today. Well, we went and go see Beetlejuice.
Yeah, how was that?
That was good. It was really good. I'm not going to talk about it because Amber wants to talk about it too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give her just a second.
Yeah, that's fair. I already got your review, so unfortunately you can't review it anymore. You're done.
Oh.
It's good. Like, there you go. Put it in the back of the label.
What? Excuse me, I missed 100X's. What?
Yeah, I don't know if Amber told you that. Either last night or early in the morning or whatever, but yeah, 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes tops after you left, we got 100X to close out the night in one.
Well, that's on brand for me.
It really is. Which is funny, that whole night we had one 10X with you, and we lost that. But then we had 100X, no 10s under our belt, and we won it. It's like, okay, just throw us in the deep end after one 10X loss, huh?
Okay, so you gotta make sure we get the mythical 333.
Dude, I would love for that. I would really love for that, because then I can actually say I've seen them all. No matter if we win or lose, I just want to see the mythical 333. I've heard them existing from some people I follow. Never seen it in my life, so I think they're as rare as Bigfoot was back in, like, last year.
Yeah.
Huh? Why didn't you detonate here? Okay, I'll take it. So would have died from that reslayer. That guy actually used it next to me, but no, he went downtown, and I lived. Sure.
Man, Freedom Planet 2's been out for 2 years now.
Yeah, it came out right around the time the Splatoon 3 did. It's actually, I think it was like, what, a couple days before? Or after, so they basically share their anniversary together. It's insane, I think it's already been 2 years.
It didn't feel like it. It felt like it released last year.
Yeah.
Then again, this game kind of feels like it released last year, too.
Yeah, it has the same kind of feeling, because it did feel like it hasn't been 2 years already for all the content.
Alright, my first play of the day is High Performing Weakness.
But what is the high-performing weakness? Noticing the X battles, that's what it is. Because that's on brand.
Yeah.
This game?
I mean, that's also,
Yeah.
I guess, on brand.
Also, hi.
How are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing alright. Pushing through,
So
putting in that work.
any wins?
I mean, I had a 10x as my first game of the night and got a win, so pretty good.
Yee. That's what I'm talking about.
Then we lost by 1% on our tricolor, so now I'm depressed.
Oh,
Ethan said
not
he
what I
got
want to hear.
100x in his stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, earlier, if you want to repeat it, Ethan, you can easily do that. He had 2 10x's and won those, and he lost his 100. But he encountered one. But at least
Well,
winning the 2
seems
10s
like-
is good.
You guys want to go do some extra work?
Yeah, right. Why not, right?
Are you guys king already?
Oh, yeah, Ethan and I were in a tricolor, so that's why we're kind of like, I guess, like, at least finishing out one more round. We could put us all in open if we
Okay.
wanted.
Yeah.
I'm playing this because look at the open maps, and you'll understand why.
Mincemeat, Metalworks, and Barnacle and Dime. Oh, okay. I see what
Yeah.
you mean
It's
by
like
that.
instantly. It's like, I can see problem there. Although Mincemeat's a little bit better now because of its rework, it's just still not great. And same for Barnacle and Dime. It's a lot better, still not great for turf.
I recorded it too, so I might post it tomorrow. Okay, cool. There's a lot of anniversaries today. It was a year ago today that the Teal Mask DLC dropped in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
the first wave of
1
DLC
year.
came out then.
Yeah, and the first year anniversary of Bought and Kaidos.
Matt, you want to do a tricolor with me real quick?
Yeah, I'll do a tricolor with you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, it's
interrupt
okay. I'm just talking.
you. As you usually do. Not that that's a bad thing.
When I saw on your screen it said the Ultra Signal appeared, I legit thought it said the Ultra Sigma appeared.
Yeah, what the Sigma indeed. Stupid zoomers. Almost died. As soon as I got a
So this-
pebble on me, I know.
So this doesn't end until Sunday night at
Yep,
7
it ends at its usual ending time, which will be Sunday 8 p.m. Eastern. We just get an
So
extra
we're just getting
day.
an extra day.
We
Yeah.
just got an extra day on top of it, okay.
But I still have that page open from earlier when I was talking about the different Splatfests from 1, 2, and 3, so I can see when 2 started its final festival too, just to get an idea. But I feel like that one just started on like a Friday, not a Thursday.
You sure you don't want to stream the last day, Lester?
I mean, I'll probably end up playing it, but at that time, I'll probably be exhausted.
I know. I'm just teasing you. I know.
Legit, I probably
3
would
days
if I actually could. Yeah, it's like I don't know if people would be around to watch in mid-afternoon Sunday. Also, I may be a corpse by then. I feel like one now.
You'd be like sitting in the waiting room of the afterlife, huh?
Exactly.
Sorry, we're watching Beetlejuice, so that's on the mind at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
now
what
both of you are in
means.
here. You can say like how you both liked it.
I think.
Okay,
It was,
no spoilers though.
Obviously, yeah. It literally just came out like a week ago.
I think it was good. It was very good and almost better than the original, in my opinion.
That's some high praise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that good.
It was really good. Of course, it was the movie I was kind of looking forward to all year, besides, like, you know, like Deadpool and Wolverine, but I'm going to have to wait until it comes on Disney Plus to see that at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Beetlejuice 2 was really good.
It did have a lot of the same stuff as this first one, like, Danny Elfman came back and did the music, so that was already a good sign.
Well, it's always good
And,
to hear people come back.
Most of the original cast was back, except for like 3 people.
Wow,
So,
that's really good. They're able to get that many people back.
got it.
Good job, Amber.
You didn't defend me though. Yeah. Obviously the cast was older.
Yeah.
Because it's
Sure.
been what 1998 since
No,
it came out.
came out in 1988.
Yeah, that's been like
Yeah.
a good 30 plus years at that point.
Don't remind me, please.
I know, it's like more gray hair.
You
I
weren't
found
even
more.
born.
I wasn't even born yet when that movie
The gray
came out.
hair's coming out on childbirth. Ooh, nice, another sticker. I might as well hit stop if you guys are gonna want to queue in anyways after this.
Yeah, we're gonna.
'Cause by the
we're
time
doing
you're done, we'll be ready.
Just get, you know.
What the Sigma?
Dude, you could not aim for nothing. What are you, a
I thought you were talking to
Stormtrooper?
me for a moment there.
yeah,
it's like,
stormtrooper.
Matt, get
Thank you.
better.
No, the other guy on the other team.
Let me go back to the random ID. As soon as I hit this button, you're gonna realize
Oh.
why me saying going back to random weapons is gonna be a bad idea. Bamboo Mark II, baby.
Go, Matthew, go.
It's not terrible. I'll work with it. It's okay.
We got it.
Low key, I actually had a bigger appreciation for the bamboo weapons working on the 1-stars. They're not the most powerful, but they're really good at turfing. You can still do a lot of them. I would prefer any other charger still, but hey, bamboo isn't terrible.
Keep that lead.
Like, the most you do is 85 damage, but you can easily combo off an 85. So, I could work with this. Someone else does like chip damage.
Hopefully we won. We had both Sigmas.
I think we did. Look at that.
And a half shot is like 40 to
Yeah!
50 damage.
Good job, Amber. Sigma
Yeah, I
or
guess
Signal.
three shots.
I've been getting those confused past like couple
Yeah.
minutes, so
I've been
if
noticing.
I said
going
Sigma,
back and forth.
I meant to say Signals. What the Sigma?
Good job, Matthew.
Alright, let's stop and jump into there.
Ooh.
Team Pass is 100x battle. Cool.
The insert Greek letter. Yeah, exactly. Just the font randomly changes in the game, just changes to Greek mythology for whatever reason.
Past ruler. You were a monarch in the past.
Yeah, exactly. But now you're a former shell of your previous life. Speaking of that, though, you guys will get an extra little treat when she hit ruler. Ethan, let's not say. We'll just let them figure it out.
I think I already know because I was reading the chat earlier.
Okay, did Amber knows? You kind of already got a sneak peek because we got the 100 win.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say what it is though. Let
Yeah,
Matt
just
find out on his own.
Let you guys figure it out, yeah. To be fair, he's closer to that level than you are right now, Amber, if he's champion or defender, but I don't know by how much.
I started late last night, okay?
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, shaming you. How dare you start a little bit later, but then play for longer to almost balance it out. How dare you?
It wasn't like me and you wasn't up until like 2 a.m. talking, and we
Yeah.
wasn't playing or something.
A bad night apparently to do that. Didn't expect to get woken up at like 9 in the morning to hear like clunk outside of my window. God, man.
Ugh.
Guess with more people here, now I could probably talk about that story because I've been holding off. Because it's like, I don't even know how it happened. I seriously don't know. So before the game shifts, I want to load this up fast. Never mind, you'll get it next in 3 minutes. I'll have it queued up. So I'll tell the story and I'll show the images. The long story short, I woke up to no running water. And it's because my lawn guy hit the pipe on the side of my house that provides the water into the house.
Oh,
Which I
that's
don't know
wonderful.
how, because that thing has not been touched in like over 20 years of us living here, between us cutting the grass, because Mom years ago cut it, and then we've hired like lawn services, and we've had multiple people cut. They have never hit it, and this is the one time that's finally happened, for whatever reason, even though this thing stands out like a sore thumb. I don't know how someone hits a giant copper pipe, but here we are, and not just hit. I will share the pictures after this game. They demolished the thing.
They paid for it in their replacement.
Oh,
right?
they're paying for it, yeah. They're paying for the repair,
They better.
because it's like, no way we're paying out of pocket for something that wasn't our fault. But yeah, waking up to that was a treat, because I already didn't get that much sleep the previous night here. It's like maybe 4 or 5 hours of that, so that was definitely a thing to get woken up with. And it took like a good chunk of the afternoon. We honestly thought we weren't gonna get it fixed today because it's a Friday, so getting people to come out last minute, especially going to a weekend, is definitely a problem. And some people, you call flouts, even say we probably won't get out there until like maybe Monday at the earliest. Like, that's not
That
good.
that was kind of our problem when we were on vacation.
Yeah, because you had like a similar thing
Yeah.
with car problems, right?
Yeah, a car problem, like right on what, Saturday, and then they were trying to fix it on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then like the next day was Labor Day, so it was like we can't get tickets to the mechanic because they're gonna be closed, and we leave
Yeah.
Tuesday. So what are we gonna do? Luckily, we had one of Amber's relatives take us to the airport.
My aunt.
Yeah, I was really happy about that. She saved her skins.
Yeah, and that's really good timing for someone else to step in, because that would have been a real problem otherwise.
That was awfully nice of her. I was so happy about that.
And that's not an easy drive. That's like a 3.5 hour drive,
Yeah.
too. Or 2.5 at most, depending.
But like, to go back to like my story, the piping thing, it's like we got it replaced, but it was kind of like a hassle to do it, because apparently the job was like, once I show the pipe in question, you'll see why it was kind of a pain apparently for the guy we had come out to do it, because it was like, we're lucky it didn't destroy the pipes in the house, because that could have been way worse if that happened. If the pipe's destroying the house, then you have to dig into the concrete foundation to dig out the copper, which is really bad and could go so many ways wrong. But thankfully, it was just the outside part. If it was inside, it would have been a very big bill this guy would be paying, and I would not be caring at all, because you reap what you sow. But we got replaced. It's with PVC piping, so it's more fragile, unfortunately, because you can easily destroy PVC with a lawnmower. But to be fair, apparently so can copper. Which it shouldn't. But to be fair, you shouldn't be hitting either with a lawnmower. Just saying. And especially with how it was hit. Because it was like, oh, I accidentally hit your pipe. And you look at this pipe and you gotta tell me, is it really an accident? Because I have doubt. Press X to doubt right now. When you see this image, press X. That was an accident? It's like someone took it on their knee and bent it over. Like, how? How do you do that? Like,
Gosh.
that is so bent. It's almost like a good 50 degrees. And it ripped right off the side of the house, so it's like gushing water outside. And the only way you can fix this problem, because this is the main line coming in. So normally you turn this off. Obviously, that's not gonna happen, because Exhibit A of Y. So you have to turn it off via the actual main supply coming in from the county. But you can't do that as a consumer. You have to call the water company to come out to do it, because they have special keys. So they come, they open up the water box, they turn it off, and they gotta do the same to turn it back on. So that's fun. So we're hitting them with the water bill too. Because that was running for, I don't know how long by the time they got out. It was like maybe 30-ish minutes to an hour, something like that. It was a decent amount.
Lord.
I can't remember exactly. But I'm like, when I saw that kind of damage, and I hear it's like, it got hit, it's like, what do? You like, hit it, backed up, hit it, backed up, hit it, backed up. Like, you gotta be trying to do that much damage. Even if you sideswipe the thing with, like, the grill part of a lawnmower, there's no way it does that much damage. And that's the part, apparently, that was, like, closest to the house. Like, how...
Oh my gosh.
How do you bend it? How do you bend it
Yeah,
then?
that doesn't make any sense.
And it's like, dude, I'm already kind of worried about my neighbor, because that's another one that I'm worried about with the same problems. Because they scraped the side of our telephone pole on the street. That's not their property, that's our property line. They've almost cut my internet cable. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Get away. I had to complain to the dude. It's like, dude, where'd you learn to drive? It's like, I didn't say it in his face, but next time I will if this happens again. Because how do you get that close? I have to put like barricades in front of the wiring and the pole itself so it doesn't hit it. Because it's like, how do you get so close when it's not even your property? I don't understand these people with lawnmowers.
Yeah. Just inconsiderate and just negligent.
Yeah. This one specifically did like the piping. Like, I know this guy. He's very hyper. So that does not help things. He's always in a hurry. And that really bit him in the rear today, because being in a hurry cost him like hundreds of dollars. At least. Not exactly sure of the final tally yet because of the water bill, obviously.
Yeah.
And that's why it's like, I was gonna play more of this today, but it's like, man, I had a lot of like extra stuff I had to take care of. And just motivation was killed to do anything else outside of just like watching stuff when I have free time because of that alone.
I don't blame you.
Fair. Thankfully, this is 72 hours, so I'm fine with not doing one day. I just, like, honestly, I might have just played a little longer tonight for that reason, like an extra 30 minutes or something. If I don't conk out. We'll see.
Did you just see that guy's username?
No.
Gilgamesh?
Gilgamesh? That's a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, say, I recognize that one. Is that, I don't know if that's like 6?
He's in every Final Fantasy.
He's like
Yeah, it's
Sid.
like-
He's kind of like Sid. It's
yeah,
a,
it's like, I'm
it's a
trying to think of where he
monster
was
that's like in
introduced,
every-
because yeah, he is like the recurring
Yeah,
character.
Gilgamesh is like in every Final Fantasy. He's a like a ninja thief that has like 6 arms. He's like a samurai with 6 arms. He was in 5, I remember that. He was in 7. He's in 9 too. Can't remember. I don't think he was in 10 though. I remember Gilgamesh being in 10. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, who knows? Only because of how he is in so many games. Who knows if there was a limit?
It looked like his username. I could be wrong, but I swear that's what I saw.
His debut was in 5. That's kind of what I thought.
Okay, appearances seems like, oh god. This is gonna really test my Roman numeral knowledge here. So I'm just gonna put it on screen. Everyone can just laugh at me when I say it wrong. Final Fantasy 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 Rebirth, 8, 11, 12, 13, Revenant Wings, 13,
That's
2.
12. That's 12.
Yep, no, that's 12.
Wings.
See, I told you. Laugh.
Yep.
Now we're at 13. To be fair, I'm not wrong. 15, looks like 16, Type 0, Dimension 2, Dissidia. Yeah, oh my god, it's even in all the spin-offs. Like, the list is still going.
Gilgamesh is a recurring character in the
I'm not even gonna
series.
read the rest. Yeah, he's in so many. But as you can imagine, why is a reoccurring. But yeah, it looks like if he's in the first Final Fantasy, it's probably not the original, right? There's no way.
Yeah,
If he's
he's
supposed to be
probably a boss. He's probably a boss in there.
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
is a bonus dungeon together with the 3 other Final Fantasy V bosses. So he's introduced in like probably like the 1 remake. Because like if it's supposed to be he's introduced in 5, it's like wait a minute.
Oh, hey,
1 and
look,
4,
it's a
revisit.
mirror. It's a mirror match.
It's not even one of those conch
Oh.
clashes.
Oh,
That's what
well.
I'm thinking, like the GBA remake for like 1 and 4.
Yeah. He's in 9 too. Like he makes a brief appearance in 9. I remember that because it's like a side quest.
He's definitely in Rebirth because you meet him in Rebirth.
Yeah, one of the collectibles in Rebirth you have to it involves you having to basically track down treasures of his. Amber did beat Rebirth. I don't know if anybody knew or heard about it, but Amber did beat Rebirth before
Yeah.
a trip.
Fully.
She completely beat it, so
Yeah, I know it has been talked about on the stream. We've talked about it off cast. And I know that was an experience from what we talked about.
Okay, I'll put it this way. I love the story. I don't like the mini games.
Yeah, and I think for the most part, I think
And
that's
some
the
of the
general
other side quests.
consensus. The general consensus seems like minigames bad. Want to gather?
well, it's not that the mini games are bad. It's just there's too many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean by minigame bad. Is like the general consensus because of how many. A lot of them are just like they don't hit the mark.
After
some
a
are
while,
fine,
you're just
some are
like,
bad.
"Dude, can I just play the game instead of this nonsense?"
Yeah. I've heard people who were like what you were doing, Amber, actually going out of their way to do everything in the game. But after a while, so many mini games are like, I want to get a move on. I gotta play other games. Like some people literally were getting so close to like 90% mark and stopped because of the mini games.
Yeah.
And
Well, I can
don't-
see
I
why.
don't blame them.
What I did is I would do like a bunch of side quests together. Like if I was in the area that had a bunch of side quests, then I would do a little bit of main story, and then I would come out and do the mini game stuff.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
a
was like, I
smart
would
way to
take
handle it.
breaks and play other games in between. Like I was playing like Dreamlight Valley and other games just to get my mind off of something relaxing, you know. That isn't RPG all the time.
Yeah, I'll say that's good to break it up.
And I don't think the game is bad myself. I really don't think it's bad. It's definitely worse than remake in my opinion. I would rather play remake over rebirth.
Nice visit.
I'll put it that way. But it's fine. Like I just hope they don't do this in the last part. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, it seems like they gotta have a better balance with the minigame system. Because it sounds like they went overboard for Rebirth. Because there were minigames in Remake, from what I understand too, just not
Yeah,
nearly
there
as
was a
many.
lot of mini. There was mini games in remake, and it was fine.
And some
but
of them got transported into rebirth too. They brought back some of the minigames that didn't need to be brought back.
Whack-a-Box, especially. I'm just so sick
In
and
the
tired of
pull-up
Whack-a-Box, man.
minigame.
Like, I don't mind Whack-a-Box, but after, like, doing
I think
it
we won, guys.
15
Yeah,
times,
I
I'm
wanna
just
help.
like, stop.
We re-roll, get a different weapon. Oh. As soon as I hit this button, you're gonna see why I say oh, because it's so close. So So
Honestly, I
close to
didn't
being
like
one.
the mini games in OG7. Yeah, the mini games in OG7 were kind of intrusive too. I remember that.
I heard that as well.
The
I
golden
guess it just
chocobo.
depended. Yeah, it's like it depended on the minigame because the golden chocobo is the most infamous one from OG7.
That's just
And
random luck if you get
From
it
what I
or not.
understand, in some ways, so is the snowboarding game, but that's just because of version differences. Because it's 30 to 60 frames.
Oh yeah, the 60 hertz nonsense.
Yeah, the input delay things happen with like conversion, so inputs are kind of weird. This is why I owed.
Honestly,
by the way, I was
you
plus
know,
91. I got 92. I'm so close.
Oh.
So close.
You know what one minigame I just didn't care for in Rebirth? The 3D Brawler.
Oh yeah.
I hated like yeah, it's Punch Out, but oh gosh.
Well,
like,
it doesn't help you had to do it like 6 times.
yeah. It's like
Oh,
you can only get an opening after you've blocked their or dodged their attacks like 7 times.
I hate
And
that this is the first thing that comes to my mind, but Ethan, you had, as I quoted, the Spark the Electric Jester 3 experience. Because if you watch that DLC, you know. If you felt like you had to hit your heads against the wall with that snowboarding game, I know the feel. Because I almost legit threw something that night. God.
It wasn't your controller, was
Never
it?
again. It was my sanity I threw. It was out the window like after 2 hours.
Oh no, not
instantly
this
gone.
level.
Well, the problem was he had to do a 101 floor gauntlet
Yeah.
of enemies
Over
and
100 floors was ridiculous.
and some of the bosses in the layer floors were harder than the thing you unlocked for doing it.
Yep. So, for reference, for people who didn't see that stream specifically, there were 2 pieces of DLC for Spark 3 that were 3 pieces of DLC, thankfully. And the first part was just like revisiting all the Spark 2 stages, which was fine. I actually liked that a lot. But then part 2 was only 2 stages. This like endless gauntlet-styled arena battle, and then the true final boss, because there was an extra fight at the end. But to get that said boss unlocked, you had to play that endless gauntlet. Now, normally a lot of other games, you only play for like a couple floors or just participate in general, and that's it. That's all you need to do. But for whatever reason, Spark 3's requirement to get to the final boss was go through 100 floors. 100 of them. It was ridiculous. It may have had checkpoints every 10, but that didn't save it. Because the fights when you got the 470 and up were just way too unbalanced. It was ridiculous.
Is that
You were
the guy
literally
that's-
fighting 2 to even 3 of the same bosses back to back, all at once. And it was so ridiculous to keep up because they would interrupt each other's attacks to a point where you were getting juggled and the screen would shake so much, it would give you vertigo. It was terrible. Not to mention, floor 100 had the final fight you had to do to unlock that final boss fight level. But it was a souped up version of the final boss from the main campaign, which was way faster. So you didn't have that much time to react to dodge, which was the worst part. So that was just the first turd nugget. The second turd nugget was the final boss level, because that one was no better. Even though it had an interesting idea, I think they went overboard. You couldn't charge up any energy because it drained your energy, which didn't help if you had something, say, like the healing skill. So you couldn't heal. And it started you at half health. Oh, rip.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, it was Ethan.
It was Ethan that we lost? Okay.
Yeah, what will we make after this? But that final boss fight, it was broken into 3 different phases. 2 of the 3 phases was basically the same. I think it was a little bit more aggressive on phase 3, but it was the same exact boss, essentially. Phase 1 was like Freon, which was the new fight. Phase 2 was just the final boss again from Spark 3. Literally that fight, because it wasn't any different. And then phase 3 was just Freon, again, the new fight. So it kind of just repeated. Wasn't that bad. Learn the timing, it's fine. It's just the fact you couldn't charge up your energy to use any of your moves was stupid. I literally had the perfect parry every attack to build up enough energy to heal like twice. Normally you can do that pretty easily. But on that level, no. To get the final boss unlocked in the gauntlet took like about 3 hours. And the final boss level itself took over an hour. And I legit, over 2 years, have never once peaked my microphone. Since I've set it so low, like I will scream my lungs out, never peaked this thing. That night I peaked it. I forgot the remake. Cancel. That's fine. I noticed it right away. That night I peaked the thing because I screamed directly in front of it. Bloody murder. I was so mad. I had to close my chat twice. I didn't read anything anyone said for like 30 minutes. I never do that. It's all because I had to get through the worst set of levels in my entire life in DLC. So I don't blame you if you don't want to watch the VOD. I don't. I'm good.
Yeah, it was just dumb.
It was terrible. Okay. The holograms for a moment made Ethan look like he was flying with Zipcaster. And he doesn't have it. That was interesting. Holograms be hologramming. The moral of my story is just play the main game of Spark 3. Don't play the DLC, you're good. Even on easy difficulty, that would still suck. Just way too repetitive. Like, a perfect run of that gauntlet level, because you gotta get 100 levels cleared. That's way too much. Do that with a perfect run. I got the floor 70 in like an hour. So that's where we stopped and had to like reset and go back in with different builds, because you really had to come in with very specific things. So factoring in the other time what could have took on the other floors, if you do a perfect run, I would say that would take close to an hour and a half. With one life.
Jeez.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
If that is like you doing everything perfect mode, that's still way too long. Just for one level, essentially. That's a rough estimate, but it's like, oh. So I remember, like, I'm looking at the time, like how long I've been playing that. It's like, I'm still going. It's like, I'm like 70 floors in. It's an hour. What the heck? I don't understand, but that series has like the worst pacing. It really does.
Honestly, it's like I liked why it's like we had Spark 1, we liked it. It was nothing like wonderful, but we liked it for what when you played it. Then Spark 2 happened.
The FARC stuff was a little much. That's where the balancing verse really rears its ugly head.
Yeah. And then you did Spark 2, and it was a whole nothing burger. Let's be honest with
Yeah,
ourselves.
it really is. Outside of setting up for 3, it has like no reason to exist. Doubly so since the levels are in 3 anyways.
Yeah.
And then 3 is
Was
solid.
this all made
it's
by
just
the
the
same guy?
DLC is kind of. Yeah, this is all the same dude.
You think he would learn?
Apparently not, because he's wanting to make a Spark 4. Because that DLC sets up for a Spark 4. Spark 3 ended in a way where they could have just ended the series, but no, man, we're making a Spark 4 at some point in the future. Stick to your car game, please. Explore other avenues. Leave the series for a while. Don't make it for like at least 3 years, I would say.
Yeah. Well, do you want to tell about what you have been having to deal with on YouTube, Amber?
Oh, I already told after that last night.
About
Yeah,
comments?
we talked about like
Yeah.
comments, but comments be comments on YouTube, so.
People like literally thinking that she's clickbaiting her videos by listing that it's a co-op, and
When it is,
when it is because you're playing at the same time cooperatively, helping each other out. Isn't that a co-op?
Yeah. The problem with those videos specifically is we recorded that series in 2014, and Amber's now like re-uploading those videos on her channel in like a different format, but they're still the core of the heart, the same videos from that timeline. Back then, how we did the co-op is
don't
how
tell
you had to
YouTube
do
that.
it. Yeah, don't. They'll be mad. Back then, that's like the only way you could have done co-op, playing the game side by side with each other on your own systems. But now so many people are spoiled with the multi-world idea. That's how people assume you're playing co-op. So then that's why I was getting mad. So it's like, I don't know how else do I describe that, because I got that a lot when we did the Wind Waker randomizer a few years ago in comments too. I had to kind of clarify more by explaining it after explaining it multiple times in the VOD itself.
It's like we're playing cooperatively. I don't know what else you want me to do. It's like, are you mad because we're not playing at multi-world ROM hack? That's on you for assuming that.
Yeah. That's basically, like I say, YouTube comments be YouTube comments sometime.
Yeah.
Some people just comment what they think, even though it's probably confusing.
So
Now to use comments like Google.com and get nowhere. I've seen that a lot.
that just reminded me when I was streaming the O.R.C.A of Time for the first time, and then I had that chat comment coming in saying, "Hey,
Remember this.
what's your code?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He says, "Oh, come on, man, just give me the code." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I want to join your world." I'm like, "I'm not playing that."
Yeah, it's like, no, man, first playthrough. For one, even if I was, why would I add you in? Two, it's on Wii. Good luck. If you find a way into my Wii copy, I will let you play, because it would be hilarious.
You should have said it was on Wii U, then maybe he would have left you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, ew, Wii U. To be fair, I would say the same. Ew, Wii U version. Why? That thing sucks.
Holy crap, Scott the Woz, Wii U.
Yeah, that was the OOT.
Yeah, that was O.R.C.A of Time when that happened. It's just like, I think everybody just assumes whenever you're playing O.R.C.A, Majora, they assume you're just playing a ROM hack of it.
Nowadays, unfortunately, yeah, because of just how that's more of the popular way of playing those games, especially with the PC decomp projects. Like, a lot of people just play the PC ports now. So that's another thing that people would assume, because now it's so easy. You just drag and drop, and you can just add me on your PC copy.
You can't play vanilla O.R.C.A of Time on unless you're speedrunning it or something.
Essentially.
Sometimes I like just the normal game, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I was playing through Wind Waker. I hadn't played Wind Waker since, well, my Let's Play. That
yeah.
Whenever I played Randomizer, I think we played Randomizer after that, but...
Yeah, and that was like, you did your Let's Play around 2013 time. I think finished around 2014. And then our stream of just playing Wind Waker was just like 2018.
Oh,
so
it was? Okay.
It was like a while gap between those, but even then, it's still like 6 years. I'm glad now if we do something like that, I can just tell you, hey, stream your side, like on your channel or something, and then we actually have quality. Because we had to do that back then using the Discord like streaming functionality as a webcam.
Oh god.
It was so compressed and the frame rate was garbage on your guys' feeds for both like O.R.C.A and Majora. Dark Ages.
I'm sorry.
The Dark Ages.
I see Jay Monji is streaming this game. I wonder why.
What did you call him? That's not new. I don't think I've heard that one.
I don't know why I said Jay Monji. I meant Jay Monji.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sorry.
say. Yeah, because his name's play on like emoji.
Sorry,
my favorite emoji.
I had Jumanji stuck in my head for whatever reason.
Oh god, help! I fought that dude once.
I thought he was going to say, oh no, not that movie. I was like, what's wrong with that movie?
You know, I noticed a trend. Every like high-level player I fight in this game, yeah, I get curse stomped. It's like they're good at the game or something. I fought like Prochara once. I had an actual like ranked game against J-Moji. He's like, oh good, because I'm trying to get my score up. Maybe not the best time to play against someone who has actually played this more recently, frequently. And then I had another one, same situation, against Moonlight's backline Bagel. And guess what he played? A backline. Guess who was the MVP? The backline.
Alright, Lester. It's okay. He'll send you a chicken nugget in resin.
I mean, I think he has that still, so you're not wrong.
I'll send you a chicken nugget in case in resin. Don't you want a chicken nugget in case in resin?
Who does?
Apparently Fairbolt. I think Fairbolt was the one that got that, now thinking about it.
Yeah. I love that video. It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
Those kind of videos you just need every once in a while.
Just that Splatoon hack that they put through Google Translate just makes my day every day I watch it.
Yeah. Oh, the translate ones are some of the best. Like, there's some recent ones I need to watch. Like, I know Jmoji did one on Tears of the Kingdom a while back, and then recently I think he did one on like Mario 3D World. I need to see those because the translating thing is just stupid. Because Google Translate anything, you're not gonna get anything accurate. So you're gonna get a mess. So let's take a whole game script on it. What's the worst that can happen?
Vehicular manslaughter. Oh,
Come
come
on.
Pretty
on,
close.
man.
I was only like 0.3 off. Matt, you need that title specifically, not the guitarist part. Amiibo collecting. If you don't have that one yet, that's the one you need to work for. Keep on rolling until you get it. One of them had Amiibo collecting as their title.
Yeah, it did.
I should have.
Because you literally have
do
them
I have
all.
it?
I don't know.
Let me go look.
There are so
I'm gonna
many.
back out for a second.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
gonna
Here,
back
we'll all
out for a
hit stop for a minute so you can go look. Why not?
I'm gonna go look and see if I have
look.
this. I gotta go take a
Yeah, Team
break
Pass.
anyways. Okay, let me see. I don't have Amiibo.
Yeah, I have it.
Alright.
That's two of us that have it. Funny, for me, it's like right after Ambiguous. Ambiguous Amiibo collecting. Yep, that's a thing I don't want to get into.
Do I even have collector?
Neither.
Amiibo collecting finale because I hope we're done.
I don't have collector.
It's just Amiibo collecting. It's one word. It's in the A's if you have it.
Oh, Amiibo collecting?
Yeah.
I don't have Amiibo.
If that's the case, then that's
Yeah.
what it is. It's Amiibo collecting is one word. If you don't see Amiibo there in the A's, then you don't have it.
Alright, I'll be right back. You guys can do a thing.
Amiibo collecting alter ego that way in spirit.
She thought you did.
Give me some cards. What do we got? It's kind of hard to be surprised anymore with card pulls when you have a majority, so more surprising when I get a new one.
Can we just keep this stage?
Oh, you mean the
Does
actual
Hub work?
venue? Yeah, I mean, I really hope,
Yeah.
again, with the data mining stuff we got with Amiibo, I hope that is actually just going to stay around. Kind of like how Splatoon 1 handled it after the events happened. Like, I like what Splatoon 2 did because of the shifty station thing, just putting that in private battles, but at the same time, the world just never had a Splatfest vibe again. So that was kind of a missed opportunity. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Nice. Good going, Ethan. Roller +1. Nice.
But no, if you like the first Beetlejuice movie, you'll definitely like the second one. I'll put it that way. It was really good. Worth going to see.
That's really good to hear for that reason. 'Cause that's
There was
like
a lot
the-
of like Easter eggs
Sorry.
to the first movie too, so
I guess in some ways I'm not too surprised. They usually like doing that with a lot of sequels nowadays. But it's
Yeah.
good to hear like this one's doing well for that reason, just because of how long it's been since the last Beetlejuice, and especially given it's like a sequel, because that's where things get kind of rocky on movies. Especially
yeah.
if it's been this many years.
I still can't believe that movie came out in like in the 80s and they were finally making another one like 30 years later.
He's got to leave more often. I gotta hope I do okay, because I'm still on E-leader. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because I'm not a painter.
White.
Alright, I'm gonna have to really get my kill game on.
It's not just freaking stage 2.
At least that's good for me. This is better for me than Barnacle and Dime.
Yeah.
That was a different weapon, that might be another story.
We can do it, guys.
I gotta throw that at me. Sure enough, that's why I moved.
I tried to get out of the way.
And that's why I put that down, but I'm saying I need to move it in a different spot.
We gotta win this, guys.
Yeah, because I want the reaction to be perfect when he gets back. Wow, okay, thank you, Wavebreaker. Oh, it wasn't a false shot. Oh, come on! Of all the times for the DC to happen, why? Now they're gonna call us cowards.
Gosh darn it. Alright, now you
we
guys
win, this
have
will be
to
funnier.
lose.
So let's push forward. At least I got that snipe. Missed. Okay, that's a trade. I'm just gonna peace out. If we won that, I would be shocked, but that was very much like, I wouldn't say back and forth, just close. Holy crap, look at that ink though. Oh, it's by 3%. Wow, we were so close. If I was not a charger, we would have won that on a 3v4. That is so stupid. The fact we were that close.
Who wants to tell him?
I'll remake. Amber, I know you're using like a co-hanger on the router. Just get a second one. And get like 2 antenna.
Oh, that's very funny, Mr. Technical Man.
Ironically enough, technically that is a hack. When you think about it. More antenna, better. I don't know if anyone's using a co-hanger though. But it'd be funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, I got banned.
Oh, that banned you from that? That sucks. It's not your fault you DC'd.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright,
E-leader
so
4K,
Matthew,
old friend.
you guys
E-leader
cover
4K,
your
best
ears.
friend.
That we were in 100x.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yep. But
my gosh, why is
unfortunately,
it
Amber
every
DC'd.
time?
So
And
we lost by 3%. Mind you, that's pretty close for a 3v4 though. I legit thought we were gonna get curb stomp as soon as we had the DC happen.
Are you freaking kidding me, man?
Quit playing. Maybe we'll get more.
I've noticed that happen twice now. He leaves on Thursday, we get 100. He leaves for a couple minutes on Friday, we get 100. If we do that again tomorrow, dude, that would be the triple threat we're all waiting for.
Are you mad?
Why is it that every time I go away for just a moment?
He's literally gonna start walking away with the Switch in his hand just in case.
Yeah. But we gotta wait on you because you got banned.
Then you guys might as well play. I can't do anything.
How long are
Yeah.
you banned for?
10 minutes.
I mean, that's not terrible. Still sucks. I would just explore the world for a bit.
Oh, good. My video went up. The non-co-op.
Watch you introduce it as co-op, like, oh man, clickbait. I'm out of here.
Would you say that our Fire Red and Leaf Green playthrough was not a co-op then?
Apparently, anything I do is
You
not
know-
co-op.
Yes, because it's YouTube comment system. Somebody would probably argue it. Even though you're literally linking your games together for trading.
Playing at the same time.
Fucking switch when you need water. Dude, if I get up for a moment, I'm like still queued up. I will just like swap to like headphones from speakers at that point, so I can hear what's going on. Because I'm usually just like right next to my computer anyway, it's not that far away. Like if I'm going to the bathroom, it's literally just a couple steps away. So I can hear when the things change and just rush back.
Why is it always this? Why is it I'm cursed with this stuff? Not pay attention, we get a 10x. Not leave, get a 100x.
He wanted to
Cursor
rub it
does
into your
things.
face, and I kind of did too.
That's what I was like,
would've
I'm really
won.
hoping as soon as Amber DC's like, dude, if we win this, that's like the perfect thing. Because we won with a man down, he left. That'd be funny. Unfortunately, we lost. But imagine, man, just imagine. We were close.
Well, if they keep happening, you'll probably get your mythical 3x.
Yeah, because the more of those like pearls you have, the higher odds to show up. Kind of why I'm hoping I can get like a decent amount of like 10s, so we can actually get to that level. That'd be cool.
Of course, I get killed by an arrow spray. There's like 3 arrow sprays on this team.
Yeah, that does not help things. I keep on having an arrow spray constantly on my tail here. Every time. Doesn't help the 3 of them. Those are the most turf war teams you can get outside of 4 arrow sprays. Very close. Because if that's a coordinating team, one guy missed the memo. Okay, I'm gonna keep on rolling because I got like 3 E-leaders back to back to back on this randomizer. I'm vetoing the next one. Just only because we gotta move on. And it was custom E-leader anyways. I'm playing some Slosh Machine Neo. I wanna have fun. Not to say I wasn't with this. But more fun. I thought that name said Skype for a second. Like, please don't take me back to the Dark Ages. Just please don't take me back. I know we're talking about the past, but there's only so far we want to go back.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Not that far back.
Her audio quality sounded like, you know, yes. I thought I had Fizzy. That's the wrong slosher.
Seriously, the Sony with Sony doing the stuff that they did this week, that one clip of James going, "What were they thinking?" is very appropriate.
Yeah. Yep, and seeing that one kind of making
Just a
rounds
bit.
here and there. Oh, I don't know if I told the Sunstrings. I've been saying some of it offline when talking to other people about that system, but we know what the graphics card is comparable to, at least a rough idea for what that system is. So it's a 7700 XT from AMD. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, I have a 3080. Let me just like convert that real quick. Like compare the two, see which one's better. My card's better, still, for like 12%. It's like, okay. So good to know my computer I built like 4 years ago is still more powerful than that PS5 Pro. So I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know I future spec my machine out to a point where I'm still beating Sony's newest system. Microsoft's next on this Pro line, and even then, why? They literally have no games to really push for it. Like, Sony is already bad enough on that. Microsoft's worse. I have a feeling they might do the same, because they did that with the Xbox One. So, it kind of makes sense, especially because we're supposedly going to get, like, a refreshed version based on that leak that happened, like, a few months ago. You know, the one that looks like a cylinder trash can.
Oh my gosh.
I doubt that's going to be the final look, especially after the leak happened. Something tells me it would probably be diskless, just because they've already released that Xbox Series X, that's 2 terabytes, and the 1 terabyte one is diskless. So they're already kind of experimenting with the idea. Like, they have some that are now with discs and without, not just the Series S. I wouldn't mind that if it's just like an add-on like the PS5, but man, no add-on really just makes that a little bit harder for me.
Yeah.
I have some disc games I would like to play on there. I don't want to have to rebuy my game just to play it on the system because it doesn't have a drive. It feels kind of dumb.
I'm just not. I like collecting games, and if I want to have a lot of games, I'd rather get a physical because then I don't have to sit there and install every single game on my console.
Nah,
My library.
If you're Nintendo, yes. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
with the PlayStation, Xbox, no.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I hate when sometimes I cancel an update on, like, my Xbox One if Halo is in the queue because that takes so long. And if I accidentally cancel, because I've done that sometimes just without thinking, I have to re-download the whole game. That's like 150 gigs on an Xbox One. OG one, not the upgraded versions. That thing takes like a whole day to download Halo. And that's with
Amber,
disc.
are you done being banned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I can remake them.
back up. Remake it.
I believe so, anyways.
Yeah.
I was kind of
Team
in my
Pass
head, and that
just
should be close.
Team Pass
It's
just won
not
a 333.
Yeah.
My way knows the pre-rolls were off. I'm gonna run 3 minutes, so I'll see you back here if you're a non-subscriber in 3. I'm just gonna be sitting here for a minute. Or 3.
He's just like, thank goodness, because Lucky Flea was our weakest link in those
Yeah, I
matches.
noticed that. That roller did not kill anyone and only got 403 paint. That's kind of rough,
roll.
especially for a roller.
Should I join the bucket team?
Hey, bucket team
You
and
ready
one
to
brush.
kick the bucket? Ready to kick the bucket?
Are you telling me to die?
You want to be a supreme slosher?
Are you telling me to die?
Supreme death?
I don't know. I don't want to hear about a buddy hole again.
Oh, God.
You watch that back to hear yourself in that? That was fun to edit.
I forgot that you did the transform thing and you did the voice changing with a transform.
Anytime I hear that, I'm just using my old filter for that because it's just very fitting.
Oh, goodness,
We're gonna have no
gonna
range.
upgrade.
Excuse me, I have Trizuka. I will hit you halfway across the map with my dumb hitbox, thank you very much. Because you know my hitbox is gonna hit you through a wall. So we're good. Like, I don't think I can demonstrate on the dummies because they don't have the same latency difference, but these stupid, like, hitboxes on the Trizuka. Like, what are these things? Like, that did so much damage. One of them hit the wall, so 2 of them survived. That still did, like, over 50 damage. With latency, that would probably be 220. So, don't worry. I got your range covered. We're good. I'm gonna hit the queue now. By the time we're queued, this ad should be done. It's only a minute. You can't team kill? You haven't seen Twitter clip yet, have you? Insert any Trizuka clip here with people raging in comment section. It's most of them. Spoilers.
I don't have Twitter.
Lucky.
Lucky.
That platform, man. If I could leave, it's funny. I'm getting more following now that more people are leaving it, which is very ironic. But all the people are like people wanting to sell you like art, so I don't really count that as an actual follower base. They're trying to sell me something.
Literally, I don't want to call out anybody. But I got that the other day. Somebody was just trying to follow me, and then they tried to guilt trip me into buying their artwork. I was like, I don't
Really?
need it.
No. Don't do that. It's one thing to
I was
follow and just kind of exist, but another to guilt trip someone to buy art. Like that. Oh,
I was
don't
like,
do
please
that.
don't do that. I said, my artwork is made by my wife and my
Yeah, where's my
friend.
pay?
I don't
Exactly.
want to change my
I'm owed a
artwork.
lot of back pay.
No, I hate when people do that, though.
It's uncalled for. It's like, it's one thing to advertise yourself like subtly, but not the guilt trip. You don't do that. That's very low.
And immediately after after the stern no I gave them, they unfollowed me. I was like, of course.
Oh, okay. Good riddance. If that's all you're here for,
Yeah.
I don't want you here. That's all the social media is at this point. I mean, I know that that cesspool is just like a big example of that because it's like, it's still either bots or just people trying to sell you stuff, essentially. That's kind of what it diverged into.
Yeah.
If it works, mind you. I literally 5 to 6 tweets later yesterday, something like that, just to post my first announcement of this stream. because it kept on getting deleted, and I wasn't the one deleting the tweets. They were
Why was
auto-deleting
Twitter-
for no reason. I don't know why. It was so terrible.
How did it feel to watch us all three die, Lester?
I don't know. This one guy's really having a fun time to do the...
I'm getting disconnected again.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, something's happening, because the guy who was just squid bagging me because he was haha funny, I wiped him. You killed one guy. It's not impressive. But he was lagging. And then Amber DC. Like, that's the wrong one to DC.
Oh my gosh.
Am I banned again?
I hope not, for your sake. Oh god, no, the whole lobby's kind of having a problem because someone just shot me from the grave. Yep, that was the lobby
Yeah,
DC.
2 people. Yeah, lobby DC'd.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
so that's probably
Yeah.
why you got DC'd. Is probably lobby.
Yeah, because I got kicked not long after.
I'm still
It's-
in the
it's-
game. I got 2 people on our team now.
yeah,
Me
yeah,
and Ethan.
yeah, I
Me
wonder
and
why.
Ethan, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's get out of danger.
Hey, Amber, do you want
You
to do a
guys are
trikiller real
funny.
quick? Seems like those two are a little busy surviving.
Okay, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
let's go.
It
I'm
calmed
up for
down.
it.
It finally calmed out.
Too
Yeah,
bad
I
we're
had a
already a
feeling.
tri-killer.
It's like, we're already grabbing the ultra signal now. Oh, look at that. We got 2.
Oh, we won? Man, that
We
was a
got
fast
all these
game,
ultra
Lester. Good job.
sigmas.
Ultra signal.
Dude, don't ask me if I want to join, because I'm immediately going to join.
Yeah.
I was the only one in the match.
Yeah. It's like, man, my shoulders hurt so bad because I'm carrying my whole team. I am just team. Ridiculous, man. Why would none of them DC? Why was it only our team? Like, the lobby only affected past. I feel like the game was a little biased. Like, get out of the past. Focus on the future. Like, that's not my fault.
Gonna take you back to the past. To play the crappy games that suck ass. It was funny. The only funny thing out of that Spark 3 stream was whenever you decided to lower your sensor down because you were so angry. And you said, "All the children, get out of my stream right now."
Yeah, because at that point I just didn't care and just started to throw out like F-bombs and such. Because to be fair, I was like, I want to make it at least somewhat cognitive. And then rage.
We
I
try
give
this
it-
again?
Don't watch me at that hour, I'd be shocked. I do know some that like stay up until like 4 in the morning for whatever reason. Like even as a kid, I would conk out by like 11. It's the latest I was able to stay up now. And now I'm like a night owl, so I really hate how time just got changed in the worst. I'm in the worst timeline now. Insomnia sucks.
Well, I get up at like 3 o'clock every morning. So
Yeah,
it's like,
you had no...
I can't stay
I go
up
to sleep
past
when you
11.
wake up. It sucks.
Amber's same way.
Yeah, I'm like,
It
get out of
sucks.
bed. My turn.
Yeah, it's like, move over. I take the space now. You know it's big enough for both of us, right? Yeah, it's at the point. I'm here now.
We don't have halftime report, do we?
No, because it's not halftime yet. Which is kind of funny when halftime's gonna happen over halfway through the event this time. Because it's 72 hours. It's not gonna happen until day 3. Oh, just the last frame of crack. Let's go. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, that's fine. Even though the map is better, they are having a barnacle and dime moment.
What you're experiencing is a barnacle and dime moment. Have you been cornered into one corner of the map and can't get out? Yeah, that's what the strange phenomenon called barnacle and dime moment. It happens most frequently on this map.
It's so weird because, like, this map has a very similar layout to, like, a lot of maps, if you want to be honest, but specifically Umani. This happens more here than Umani. It's just because of that lip in the beginning. Like, if you're stuck in your base area, then that's it. But in Umani, there's a little bit more that the opponents have to work their way into, so lockouts just don't happen as much because of that, I guess. Like, it's technically the same thing, just not as big.
I love how this one guy thought he could get right up in my face and try to get me, and I'm like, dude, you know my weapon's made for that, right?
Yeah, it's like, I am close range. That is job.
They definitely had a barnacle and dime moment.
Yeah. I was literally on that outside section. You can actually see where I was because of the random ink trail near their wall. I was standing there in the uninkable spot, waiting for them to drop down. I just kept on taking them out.
Lester, get off your weapon. You don't sit on it.
How else do I show my glorious forehead?
Oh. Shirt scrubbing time. I'll do that later.
I mean, if you want, but I don't recommend it. I just get chunks when it's filled because I just don't want to bother. Because it's the same level. That's like one of the best things they did for the Splatfest T. Minus the actual best thing is just change out the main ability. But the fact they changed it was only a couple months in, where the experience system is just the same no matter what's on the shirt. Just 2,800 flat. So I just keep chunks on, just let it roll over every time. It's very fast. Yeah, massacre yourself. Yeah, I noticed that at one point. You were doing pretty good, Ethan. Really getting that groove of that sloshing machine here. Dude, do you remember? Speaking of past stuff, do you remember when the sloshing machine killed people through walls? I sadly do.
I remember that. I remember.
That was a very long glitch. Like, that happened, and then it didn't get patched out for like a couple weeks. It was a hotfix patch, but it took a bit.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Quote that every time.
I do also remember this was fixed almost immediately. Like, Nintendo didn't let this one go. But there was a cosmetic glitch that happened where you can take the properties of one weapon and put it on another's graphics. So say you can take a charger and put that on the undercover umbrella. So your undercover umbrella just became a charger.
Oh my god.
That glitch, as you imagine, was patched out like within a week. Because that was something I just did not want to leave in the game. I wonder why.
Oh, got 2 kills with that.
Hey, come on.
I'm surprised it didn't count as an assist. I thought he hit the Neo Splash. It's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Got him.
Get him, Lester.
That's 2.
Dude, what the heck?
Oh, they just got a DC. Wow, this is the worst time for them to get the DC. Oh,
Yeah,
come on, armor.
yeah, it's a 10x. You don't want to mess with that.
Okay, he noticed the whole time. So I'm all being coy about it. I guess it doesn't matter as much now if they're down a member. But mind you, I just said a thing that's probably not a thing you should say, so I'm seeing the repercussions of my actions happening. I'm noticing no one liked me saying the obvious. I'm not getting hit with that jinxing karma. Please, no. That was too close for comfort. If I died, we would have lost. Hands down.
Yeah, we would have won. We won that one.
Yeah, as soon as I saw everyone dead, and I mentioned the fact of, you know, foot and mouth moment syndrome.
Yeah.
That's immediately when I realized
knew
I
it
gotta
was a
retreat.
10X. I knew it was a 10x, but I didn't want to say anything when we were losing. And I was like, I might as well say it. And then it turned out we were like, oh, we won. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were down a man, so that really helped in our case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Too bad it wasn't a 100x.
Yeah, that would have been really beneficial, obviously.
Big betrayal. Deep cut.
Should have played that last round.
Yeah, because someone got betrayed.
By their internet.
You're welcome. I guess that was the meat shield.
Thanks, buddy.
At least they're gonna get soda for my efforts.
Dude, what the heck?
What?
That's
Oh,
good.
I must have grabbed one the first frame of dying, so I can't grab one. I hate when that happens. Okay, traded. I'll take it.
Yeah, I liked the second Beetlejuice movie. It was really good. I wholly recommend it if you guys go out to the movies. There's a lot of good movies that came out this year. Well, I liked the Twisters movie we went and saw.
Oh, yeah. I saw that comment, Ethan. I'm sorry, I forgot to answer it. We did like the Twisters movie. I especially enjoyed it because it continued on from the first movie, in a way.
Ink.
I avenge you.
Oh, I'm not going there.
Barnacle and Dime moment.
Yeah, last second, turf war moment. Thank goodness this map's out of rotation now. We got a new rotation happening. I don't know what it is. Let's see. In open, it's Scorch and Humpback. Pro is Eeltail Mahi, and Tricolor is Hacklefish. Alright, these aren't bad. All three of these modes are fine. Because I remember that Tricolor Hacklefish being okay. I don't know if I actually showed this during this event. Can't remember if I did or not. But the Jalonzo bot site specifically updated for this event with a newer look. Just like a very minor thing, but during the Grand Fest, got confetti. And it has a different like background color too. More of this fading purplish blue going into like an orange. Really nice looking. You can see the schedule of all the songs for the Grand Festival Plaza,
cool.
Which that's neat. Nice little touch to update, you know, the UI of it just for a very specific event.
All these tickets, man. Okay, I need to go scrub my shirt.
Yeah, why do you guys scrub the shirt? I would just keep your abilities if they're useful. Because you could be a theoretically possible special space if you do. What is this title? What is this? That's a mouthful. Legit mouthful. What the heck?
By the way, I found this video.
Because I am committed about breaking these up into like 3 different days. I'm not doing one VOD for this anymore. It's going to be way too much.
I found a funny video. We're speaking of Beetlejuice. It was one of my recommended. It was Michael
it's
Keaton.
Hot Ones, yeah.
It's not a Hot Ones. It's a spoof of Hot Ones.
Yeah, of not
Michael
ones.
Keaton interviewing Beetlejuice. He's interviewing himself while Beetlejuice is eating the hot wings.
Yeah, that's pretty meta. I'll give him that. It's funny.
It was funny.
Oh my god.
It was funny because he's eating the wings, and like he's not affected by it, but you see smoke coming out of his ears.
Yeah, it's like he's not affected, but his body doesn't show that. Man, in some ways, I kind of prefer this stringer. I'm gonna use stringer for a bit. Dude, I hate how this is a memory I keep on having when I'm here. Especially because this is the colors, I think, for what we were on the Pokemon, because we were fire, so that was bright color. But I still remember trying to play this and streaming this with my phone on the windowsill. The most, like, ghetto setup, because that's literally all I could have done at the time. The internet problems I had. 2022. Never again, please. 2 years of that in my life I'm done with. 2019 and 22 were terrible years for internet.
It was funny though, but you made it work.
I did, yeah.
That's the funny thing.
And it's funny that my new phone plan that I have now, it's not unlimited, and it still has more mobile hotspot data than that plan I'm coming off of. Because that was a measly 3 gigs a month on an unlimited plan, which is like, what are you doing?
Greed.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah, because that's an AT&T move.
How? I was above them. How did the splashdown hit me? I was above them on the grate.
Splashdown moment hit.
I wasn't anywhere near the area of effect.
Welcome to Splatoon, when Earth that makes sense. Not even itself.
Got enough fizz bangs over here? I think we got the point. I like when someone thinks they're gonna get the drop on me, and I just shoot all 3 of my shots at Tri-Stringer. Like, they don't even stand a chance.
Well,
yeah,
we won
nice
that one.
last second kill.
I didn't think we were gonna win it for a while, and then turf war moment happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then the turf war shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like, we had some people trying to cross the bridge or also just peek out on the tower, and I just kept on pushing them off with Stringer. And it was
I
working.
invaded their base. I invaded their base. It was funny. Good job, Ethan.
Yeah, can you
Oh,
tell
we
I'm
know
getting a
who
little
got
bit
the
better
most
at bow?
kills.
Yes, you can tell I'm getting better as an archer.
I love that guy's name. 6! Exclamation mark.
Just screaming his number. Someone's proud of the number 6. They want to really make sure you know it.
I do like this music though.
Yeah, like this was like one of my favorite Splat songs from Splatoon 2 Splatfest. Muckler is really good.
I splatted
Mistake. Yeah, your mistake for not going in turret mode. 6. Nice assist. I figured I'd peck him off whenever you finish it off, and sure enough, it worked. There, do it again.
No.
See? I got the kill this time.
I fell off by mistake.
Shiver fell off. What?
So, if Team
I love
Pass
it.
wins, does that mean Shiver wins another Splatfest, or is it technically not a Shiver win?
It's
kinda
technically not a
complicated.
shiver. It's technically not a shiver win.
Yeah, it technically is not for once.
Oh my god, the hammer.
Ah! Hate the hammers.
Oh, interesting. Did not know this. Apparently, my chat client has a YouTube limit. So I guess I'm not using StreamBot for tonight.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently they have a internal limit that's a Google problem. Good to know. See why I was saying before how YouTube chat is still not fully there? Here's exhibit like Z. Yeah, this is specifically the error message I have. StreamerBot's YouTube quota has exceeded. Team's already aware of this and is working to attain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately YouTube will be unaccessible until the nightly reset, which typically occurs at midnight Pacific. So I gotta wait 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a
My.
YouTube specific quirk. Not too surprised. I'll still use it for the Twitch chat though, because I can see the other client still picks up the YouTube ones. I'll just look at that for YouTube. YouTube chat's
How
weird.
far are you on champion?
Huh?
How far are you on champion?
Let me see. I think I'm like 700.
Ah, that's pretty good. It's only a couple more wins away.
755. 755.
Oh yeah, that's a couple wins away. It's not bad. But yeah, no, I go back to the YouTube thing. Like YouTube chat's weird because it's not like Twitch chat where it's like its own separate client thing. It's technically an HTML file, like an actual web page. So that's why a lot of third-party chat overlays don't work well with YouTube. Like if you're wondering why so many of them don't show emotes, it's because it's just reading as a web page. So it can't convert the email.
That's weird.
There are only some that can. And it's not many, from my experience.
Have we been to this?
Not tonight.
Not tonight. We haven't.
Oh, did they
No,
just
it's the first
switch
time this is
stage?
in rotation. Yeah, it just swapped like a couple minutes ago.
Are you okay?
I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Tired?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Well,
Fair.
you've been up almost 24 hours, so.
Yeah. Are you okay, dude? Yeah, they
probably
just
not.
DC'd, yeah. Yeah, I saw him disappear right in front of my eyes.
Yes. Inkling, I don't feel so good. Oh, I missed a button, dang it.
Who got Thanos snapped?
All of us.
Yeah, hopefully not, Ethan. It's like if there's only one of us left and everyone gets like poofed away, I don't think that would end well. So hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. I'm legit shocked you didn't get DC'd after all that. It's like, I think that's worse that you didn't get DC'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-win streak. We don't talk about what just happened like a minute ago. That didn't count.
Same team.
For the most part, yeah. Except for Thanos Snap Guy.
Big Swig Roller Express. That sounds like a candy bar.
Yeah, it's kind of a long name.
Thirsty, anyone?
Still alive after that interaction's beyond me. No! I got shot out of the air! So close. I'm so close to leaving.
God darn crab tank. Just want to win another 10x, man.
Every time. We know why now we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I got one of them with that killer whale. Okay, let's go. Make that push. Push, 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 push.
Kill it.
Did we win this?
I don't know about that one, Chief. But that was closer. Because we weren't in danger. It didn't help. They had home field advantage. Splatoon 2 map. Splatoon 2 songs. Home field advantage.
Yeah, every time you notice, we lose. I hope you
We
notice
notice
that.
a
I know.
trend here.
Gear real quick.
I mean, honestly, looking at the KDs with everyone paying, it's actually very even though it was very dangerous for like 90% of that game. A little bit closer than you think by the end result. We get that rematch, huh? Except it's a different team. We'll take it. He doesn't even know. Watch, I can say it out loud. It's a 10x. That's why you have mute buttons.
Man, why don't we ever get Liquid Sunshine? I like that song.
I don't know if some songs have more or less of a chance to play now when they're playing Splatoon 1 and 2 songs, too. That's the one thing. Because I haven't noticed certain songs that we've been hearing from some of these Splatfests at all.
Phil?
Hi.
I will take their perch now. That's my perch. Is that a bomb? Yeah, that's about right. I didn't want to hit him with the final pellet because I just wanted to see that happen. It was worth it.
the disrespect.
I got the assist out of it, so you know what? I'll take that.
Oh, I thought I could do it again.
That's my perch. Once I'm up here, I'm unstoppable. Except for that one time.
We don't talk about that one time.
Exactly. Didn't happen. Look, see, unstoppable. Behind you. Get out of here. No more threats.
I think we won.
Gee, I wonder what gave that away. It's like we're too good at the video game or something. We just never left their home. As soon as the game started, our home, their home. Good 10x.
Man, I didn't think we'd have another one right after that one.
I knew it. I had a feeling. It's like there was a reason why we're doing so good. You were really confirming that this is just a real curse.
Yeah.
Because it's literally every time.
We'd have another one right after one. Goodness.
I don't remember how many I killed. Like, that was a high killing game for all of us. We were doing really good. Yeah, I got 10. That was a high killing game. Ethan was 13. Jeez.
How do I look at my past game again?
I'll just open it up at L and then go over one menu to the right.
Yeah, I got 8 kills. Or was that 6? That's 6.
I think it was 6, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, 6-1. Everyone died once on our side at most. That's really not much. Because the other side, like, their top performer was 0 and 6. That tells you a lot. We kind of curb stomped. Yeah, it was a good idea to stay around mid. I figured once things were clear enough, I could move from mid into their perch area. If things were too chaotic, I would have pulled back and stayed in mid too. Because honestly, as a backline, I'm best staying as far back as possible.
But it was just too funny to not try out with the perch.
Yeah, but to be fair, at that point, it was good to move in. I love how this song specifically, Blushing Tides, it's merging both final themes from Splatoon 1 Splatfest. Bomb Rush Blush and also the, man, I can never remember the second song. Tide Goes Out. Took me a second. Because that beginning is Tide Goes Out from Marie. And most of it is just Bomb Rush Blush, to be fair.
You can hold more fizz bangs. Thanks, game.
Nice, how did that work out? Not only did I win that exchange, Hardcore won with a good direct of 3 bullets. Ah, Reslider moment. Let's all laugh together.
I chased the charger down. He missed every shot before I finally got him.
Y'all love when that happens.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, crack on roller. I do love you so much.
Does he know? Does he know? No, he didn't. He didn't know. I love hiding in the 1 pixel of ink. The 1 pixel of ink, they just don't see. And then the opponent just runs past you and then you just surprise attack them. Like, does he know? Gets them every time. He's desperate. He's throwing fizz bangs. That's how you know he's screwed.
Please tell me that wasn't a 10x.
No, this is a normal
No.
game, but we won anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Like, they were in danger for a good chunk of that game, so it wouldn't even mattered.
That's what I'm talking about.
#1 Kraken user. Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah, it's like, it's like there's a distinct lack of everyone else having Kraken or something. It's like I get #1 Killer Whale user. Gee, I wonder why. I was popular Target. which as a backline is very funny because you never should be a popular target if you're never in the combat, just hitting them from a distance. I'm that rare breed of frontline backline, so no. You think I'm back? And then I just appear in front of you and shoot you.
It's very, very lots and lots of moments. It's a roller coasters of we are so back and we are it's so over.
Essentially, yeah. I don't like Goon Bob. I'm a little disturbed by Goon Bob.
Goon Bob.
Doodle Bob I'm fine with. It's the Goonin I don't want to talk about. You know what's the worst thing I saw today? It's like, I don't know why it took this long for this to become kind of a meme, and now I just like, oh god, of course it is. I don't want to think about it now. Microsoft Edge. Edge.
Oh god.
Edging.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've been seeing the memes on that one now.
I don't want to be on the internet anymore.
Yeah. The internet's a very questionable spot, as always. I got Goon Bob and Doodle Bob out of that. Take that. They were gonna both kill
Freak
me,
Bob.
and I left.
There's
And I got
Freak Bob.
Whale. We ain't gooning or doodling. We're just killing.
There's also Freak.
Yeah, Freak Bob, Doodle Bob, and Goon Bob. Doodle the Goonie Freak. No, thank you, please. Oh man, I missed.
One of my favorite memes that happened a couple years ago. It was just you know, the Arnold Schwarzenegger strongman handshake between two guys.
Oh yeah.
It said Animal Crossing fans and Splatoon fans loving music that they can't understand lyrics for.
Yep. Very much a mood. Oh, by the way, did you hear that about that Animal Crossing game with guns?
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
What?
Yeah, you thought Power was weird enough being Pokemon with guns, essentially. No, there's a legit game that looks like Animal Crossing with the farming elements and the idea of just like friending people in villages and like building up stuff. Like, it's literally just Animal Crossing. Even the art's Animal Crossing. And it has guns. Like, there's an AK in a thumbnail. Like, what is this? We're taking things too far. Wake me up when Talk Nook has a Glock. You reset the game. Reset, he comes out with the pistol. Just like loads it up. It's like, you better not reset.
I told you no resetting.
Reset.
He doesn't do that
Get
anymore.
stitching.
I got killed by Goon Bob.
Oh, not all over the ink.
Who made a splatter shot ink spot in the middle? It looks like a splatter shot.
Wouldn't be surprised. That's Goonbob, because he's the only one with this shot.
That
You
was
talking
our
about
color.
our team or theirs?
It was our color.
Oh, that's
That's
probably one of
probably
my
me.
shots from the stringer. Because I have range like a splatter shot. Well, not splatter shot, like the splatter scope, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Flat charger.
And I was so giggly in that episode of Mario Galaxy.
Get over
I
it.
can't get over that buddy hole nonsense. I don't know why, it's funny.
I mean, you were just like such like a big one. I mean, another slip like literally 2 minutes later, and I even broke you. Because then I don't know. I guess I was tripping over my words a lot for that session, but then I also do sharp hits, and you just lost it.
I don't know. Your slip-ups always make me crack up for whatever reasons. I don't know why. Because you invent, like, new words, new phrases by accident.
Somehow, without even trying. And it's like, well, that actually kind of sounds like a real word. I don't want to think about it. But it does sound like it's real.
Like, when you said, okay, we're welcome back to Mario Galaxy. We're going back to the terrorist.
Yeah, it's like, well, I think that was more of a Discord specific thing at the time, because I listened back, I didn't hear it. But, no joke though, I had to make sure, because when these situations happen, especially if I'm going to use it for a title of a video, I have to look it up. Thankfully, it's safe to look up. Buddy Hole doesn't actually exist. You'll probably find our video. That's it. Give it a couple years though, and I may not say this.
Oh, have you seen SGB? The reason why they had to put in live support as their title for the Mario Kart revisit was because of freaking YouTube demonetizing them for putting booster back.
Why?
It didn't like
booster course
booster.
Apparently is just like too close to drugs.
Didn't like the word. It didn't like the word booster for whatever reason.
It has to be because of like drugs. Because usually booster kind of like revolves around like a shot.
They were
so
getting
dumb.
limited ads. He was every time Johnny uploaded the episode, and it would get limited ads, and he was like, "Why? We censored ourselves the first minute, and everything else." And I guess him and Elliot were talking about it. He says, "Elliot, change the title," and it fixed it. So they're like, "Well, I guess that's what we're calling it this now."
I mean, it's probably a better name for them for that reason, yeah.
Mario Kart 8 live support, because that's essentially what the booster pack was.
I didn't realize that, because I'm only like 4 episodes in on that Mario Kart stuff, and that's...
Yeah.
I guess before they talk about that, but it's like, really? Come on, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
And again, it has to be because it's comparing it to drugs at that point, at least like what YouTube thinks.
They thought it had something to do with COVID. They think it had
possibly, because a booster shot.
Yeah. But I think that was like, what, episode 8 that they said that? Because
episode 9 or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it was like episode 8 and 9. We've been keeping track of. We've been watching the
for once
the whole way through.
I go back and finish watching their Mario Wonder from last year, because I got like I think 90% through, but then I just got busy or something. I just didn't notice the rest of their videos.
Yeah. We started watching the Wonder playthrough. Because you could tell they were so relieved to play a good multiplayer game after Sonic Superstars.
Yeah, it was a big difference by comparison, yeah.
And it was so funny because that's exactly the same thing you went through.
Yeah, because I played them back to back. I'm like, oh my god, a good video game. Who knew they existed?
Mario Wonder is such a good game. Oh my god.
It really is. Like, compared to Superstars, like, Superstars is like a decent 7 out of 10 or so, and then you get some of the extras a 6 out of 10. And then you play Mario Wonder, it's like, god, man, that game was a 3 of 10. What the heck? It's like your perspective really shifts because of quality difference.
Yeah. I have to say,
So
Mario
good.
Wonder is probably my favorite 2D Mario, for sure.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about the dude earlier, but if you want to watch an interesting Mario Wonder playthrough, I saw it on JMoji Deluxe, so his second channel.
Oh gosh.
He was playing some of that with a mod where every enemy was placed with a Hammer Brother. He spent like a couple hours, I think, on one level. From what it looked like in that stream. So it was like 98 deaths or something.
Wait, what will they replace with what? You got cut out for a second there.
All the enemies in Mario Wonder were replaced with Hammer Brothers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you know, like the hippo level in World 1?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
The Hoppo hippo, yeah.
That level was an actual hellhole. Because there's so many of them all clumped together normally, because they're all supposed to be used as trampolines. But when you take the trampoline enemies out and you just replace them with Hammer Brothers, It's literally a bullet hell. Because you've
Oh
got
my
so
gosh.
many of them throwing at you at once. It's great.
By the way, I bet $9.95, $9.99.
It's like, really, man? You gotta taunt me
really-
like that. No matter what happens in this
I'm
game,
on-
you're getting it guaranteed then.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be your last one? I'm guessing.
No, like we can play as long as.
Well, look what time it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
I'm
guess
at least
it's-
getting you up to, like, ruler. I figured that'd be fine.
Okay,
we still
I
have day
legit thought, man, my clock, internal clock's all wacko because I literally thought it was like 9:30.
No,
I was like,
we,
no,
didn't-
it's
we got
not.
home like
It's
at 9.
Almost midnight. Plus, there's like, I wish it was 9:30.
Hey, man, making up for lost time earlier today, so it's like, for me, I don't really care. I'm having fun. I also saw how late it's getting. It's like, all right, let me help him get the rank a little bit faster.
Oh
get the
my
Nautilus, destroy them.
Do you see that guy's name?
No, what was his name?
It's supposed to be I Frew Up. Like Frew.
Yeah.
But the term is supposed to be.
It's spelt with an F instead of
Yeah.
a through. I threw up. Like a 4-year-old saying it.
Yeah.
Man, that's what I was doing earlier this week. I threw up. Ugh.
Oh, I see the one, because it's their Nautilus 79. Yeah, what the heck's that spelling?
I threw up.
Couldn't
I don't
come
know,
up with a
they-
better username there,
Maybe
buddy?
it's because of the game, maybe saying you can't say that, because throw up's disgusting, so maybe they had to, like, play around the censors. Who knows? Although, I've seen people literally just, like, calling themselves curse words in this before, so I don't think anything really gets censored in this. Just a hunch.
Man, this is probably my favorite Splatfest now, for sure.
Oh, Battle Lodge Splatfest.
Well, they do
Oh,
it
yeah.
getting better and better every time.
To be fair, he says that about every game he plays, too.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Oh,
How
my
many
favorite.
favorites
This
do
is
you
my
got?
favorite. Usually, whenever I say this is my favorite, it just means I really like the game. It's just,
Duh.
Yeah,
it's just a
basically. I think we all kind of assume that.
That's just a Matt Nees thing.
That means.
Yeah. I think this is my favorite. Translation, he likes it. In case you didn't catch that.
My brain just can't process that. Just saying, I like this a lot, because it has to extend or like exaggerate it. It's my favorite. No, maybe not.
Nice. Alright, where's the fourth one?
Over here.
I need to shed blood. And by blood, I mean ink. I'll prove the better not. I know you're still there.
I threw up.
Got him. I'm the better not.
Okay, Vegeta.
Which Nautilus got X-Strike? Got you. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know your history.
Which Nautilus got X-Ray? Nautilus, you!
Technically, it's same for me because I am still an S because of the season reset. So I guess I'm not one to talk either. But look who has the badge. So I've been there before, I think. Alright, that should at least got
You don't
to
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
How
lifetime
far
ago.
are you,
I don't know.
Amber?
Are you serious? I'm 1 away from 1,000 points. That's funny. I think that's it for me for tonight, though. 'Cause I do have day
Yay.
3 coming up tomorrow.
Yep.
And
We
you know,
still got
just a
2
nice
days
little
of this,
casual
technically.
17-4 to end it. You know, because casual.
Congrats on your first win as past ruler. You get to take the stage from the Splatfest pledge box to snap some pics. The
there's
members
a
of
tax
the
before.
platform change with each victory, so be sure to get some selfies. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's very similar to the 100x win. You will have less poses, but other than that, it's basically the same thing. By less poses, I mean 1.
Not the cool ones.
And then you get like the host poses. That's it. Because, yeah, you don't get, like, the chicken dance or, like, everyone doing the fancy pose when sitting.
Let me go check it out. Are you at ruler yet, Amber?
Oh, I am champion right now.
Okay, how far are you from getting ruler?
About halfway.
Oh, okay. We'll definitely
That's
get
not
it
bad.
tomorrow.
540 out of
Wait, what did
999.
that say? Covert viewer? I didn't realize that I hit the button. My finger was just hovering over it.
So you gotta go to the post box?
Yeah, it's the same as always. You go over to where you vote. So go over to the big TV. And then you can just go from there, obviously, to the stage. Yeah, it's Covert Viewer. These titles, man. Wow, you're only 200, yeah, 290 points away from Ruler, too. So you're getting up there yourself, Ethan. I mean, I'm halfway. 502,999, so I can easily get to that in, like, what, maybe an hour and a half, tops. Like, it's not gonna be hard to get up to Ruler 2 here, either.
That's cool. So, you actually get a reward for getting ruler.
Yeah, this is the first Splatfest we're getting to Ruler. Means something outside of snails.
I'm fine with that.
Dude, Grand Festival is awesome. This is definitely like the best one.
Yeah, like, I don't think anyone expected them to go all out like this for just the overworld, because they've never done this before. Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 has never had an overworld overhaul for their final festivals. Like, they had some special music, some special theming, but other than that, it was very much like the other events. And then this one is like, hold my entire arena. A big difference by comparison.
This is so
Oh, what? What are these posts? Wait a minute, I didn't have that one earlier. What the heck is a lactation? What? This was not here earlier. I was here as 100x and I didn't have this pose. Is it because of the host? That's a new one. Amber, you go to your 100x and see if you have that pose. Because I'm kind of confused. It's sick. I like this pose. I'm just kind of confused where this was yesterday. If that was a bonus I got just from getting to Ruler, I think that's how we can confirm it, obviously, by seeing the other person. But it's like, yeah, I was not expecting an extra pose. This is brand new. This was not in the game before.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah, so that's, you get an extra pose when you win 100x when you're Ruler now, if that's the case. Dude, look at this one guy. Draw me like one of your French Inklings, why don't you?
Oh, sisters on stage. I didn't have that at all yesterday.
Yeah, because they all rotate out at, like, random intervals. Random because everyone's world's different. Let me go back to the other one, when I just got to Ruler. Because now it's just showing all four of us up here, so it's definitely pulling from my last game history. Because I'm not GoTuber anymore, so that's how I know. Yeah, this post is here again. What the heck? Wait. No, I was here earlier. Wait a minute. I think I know how they're handling this, then, if that's the case. I'm going to pull up my video that I had from earlier, because I took a clip of it. Go on the replays. Oh, this one? Not that one. This one? Not that one. I'm looking for I randomly had GoTuber. That's how I know. Okay, I found it. Yeah, so if we can put this up, I'll just show my whole desktop view for that. when I got to the ruler level, so this is just standard ruler, right? I take the stage, and when I was checking the poses, I did not notice this pose we have now. So I think every plus, yeah, I just went from pose 1 to Squid Sister. And that pose is in between. Is every plus giving you a new pose, or are they just like capped? Because
Yeah, I think
I'm wondering that.
It makes sense if it was your plus that did it.
Yeah, that was not there earlier, so every plus is going to give us a pose, possibly. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that.
Oh, God.
So there's even more incentive now to get the pluses, because pluses literally haven't mattered up to this point. They're just for bragging rights. But now, not so much. I'm going to look at that on the wiki really quick, just to see if maybe that's a thing they've logged. Let's see, stage, set list, battle music, schedule. I have not seen anything about this yet. Maybe this wasn't logged yet because the event's still ongoing. So there's more we're learning about as it's going on. Let me search pose. Oh, here, no, here we go. I got it. Additional poses unlocked from reaching ranks higher than ruler. And players who own the continuing expansion pass able to use Squid to self poses. Okay, yeah. Figure that much. So it is a thing. I don't know how many, because it just says additional poses, so I don't know. We have an idea of how many yet.
Okay, so that means play for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say 24-hour stream incoming. No, thank you. I'll actually die. So there is an incentive now for the pluses, because in the past there was not an incentive. Sorry, I just looked over. Faintly like one of your French Ethans. I love the lay down pose. That's my favorite one. Because it's just so goofy. I'll get the ruler plus 2 probably before I stream tomorrow.
What the heck is me and you doing, Lester?
I know. Like, Amber, your face especially looks horrified. Like, you're really not sure if you can stay like this forever. I'm super happy. Matt's just kind of there.
Yeah, Matt's like, what the heck are we
Yeah, one of my
doing?
French Ethans, because I had to change up the quote from the first one. This is just the dumbest pose, but I love it. Needless to say, I'm going to be taking a lot of pictures of this and probably putting this in my locker. Gee, I wonder why. And depending on the other poses, too, I might even get one of those. And I'll have like a best of compilation by the end of this. My gosh. Oh, that was fun for day 2. And mind you, we're not done yet because we still have one more day left. Tomorrow is the final day of this event, the final 24 hours. So we'll be back here tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, as always. I don't know how long I'll go for that one. We may go a little bit longer again just because I'm going to be playing as much as I can for that final 24-hour stretch. So I'm looking forward to it. Amber, you say you want to play it yourself, but are you doing anything specific?
Nope. Night, everyone. No.
You will say it, otherwise you stay like this forever.
Okay.
You're horrified as it is, I'll still keep you horrified.
No, I am gonna stream. This is kind of funny. I had decided earlier this month I wasn't gonna stream because I was just coming back from vacation and wanted to get things done and settled back in. But Matt reminded me that this weekend was the Splatfest, so I was like, well, maybe I should stream at least once this month then. So I am gonna stream tomorrow, but that's the only day I'm gonna stream the Splatfest stuff. And I'll be starting at my usual time tomorrow, which is 6 Central Standard Time. And I guess we're doing a multi-stream, like Lester, where we're both streaming.
Sorry, I just got the perfect picture ready because the host left. No, that's the one that's going in the locker. Like minute 1. This is perfect. But yeah, that is gonna happen tomorrow. You say you're gonna start, I think your time is like 7, so it's gonna, no, 6, sorry. I'm thinking my time. So you'll be like live an hour earlier than I am. I'm still going at 8 myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little bit earlier so I can get a little bit extra time on this because I haven't really got to play as much today because we were out and busy and then we went to go see the movie, so didn't really get to play much as I wanted to today, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming tomorrow with the Splatfest. It'll be the last stream of Splatoon 3 that I probably do myself, so exciting.
Yes, it is the end of the game.
Yeah. But that's all I got.
I mean, if you want to say anything, Matt, you can. But remember, we're back here tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. That's why I gotta get working on it tonight as soon as the stream's over, but I will be releasing VOD tomorrow on my VOD channel. It'll be the first episode, the first VOD of Earthbound. So I'll start releasing them every weekend, like I've been doing. So.
Cool. Well, I guess people have something to look forward to on like a long form content style.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. I mean, there's not much. Just go watch the Pikmin for the day or the Mario Galaxy on League. One of the two. Or both. Preferably both. Do it. You got time. But
Yeah.
we'll be back here again tomorrow for the final day of this. It's going to be bittersweet, but I'm looking forward to ending Splatoon 3 on a high note. Hopefully you all at home are too. So with that, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here at the same time tomorrow for the final day of Grand Festival. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Night, guys.